And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for claiming #1 Butler. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Liza P. Liza P, we're fighting Laxasia. Very cool boss. Laxasia, Laxasia, Lax. I don't know. She has many names. Armor Mommy, Lighting Lady, So yeah, right now we're at the Lighting Lady phase, aka phase 2. Armor Mommy phase is more manageable. We can manage in the first phase, but phase 2, damn, it's hard. I've been to like phase 2 like in the 7 to 8 heals and I'm still dying, so to do better, need to do better, So yeah, we'll look into our stats, we'll see what can we do. very cool fight, and I'm really enjoying it. She is a really fun fight as well. One of my favorite fights for sure. Hi, Mr. Sheep. Always wonderful to see you. I hope you had a great sleep and ready for the day. I am. I am ready for the day. Good to see you as well. Last time I was talking to Elsie. You're saying you had a headache. Hopefully you're feeling better now, Butler. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hey, Astral. How's it going? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Good to see you as well. How's your weekend going so far? What have you been up to, Astral? So funny thing, Astral, I went to this little store, this Italian store on the weekend. It was very cool. There are a lot of products from Italy, or some are like I guess they're probably imported and then packaged over here. Yeah, hello YouTube friends. That's true. I do multi-stream on YouTube as well. So I have right now I have one YouTube friend. Like he's very frequently there. His name is Astral74, all the way from Italy. He's turning 18 very soon, so October. So yeah, this is nice. My wife got a few spreads. She got I think one was an olive spread. Other one I kind of forgot what was it. And I think she got some gnocchis as well. But yeah, we had some pizza, like pizza done on a wood oven and all. It's nice, very nice. So little store, and they have a little restaurant as well now. With the same kind of store, but the opposite for stuff from America. Okay, is that where you get your monsters? How's your collection going? How's your monster can collection going? And Butler, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? Let us know. Let us know what's new in Butler land. Right now I'm playing Liza P, trying to get to the DLC. And I'm also playing Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls Remastered. The one we're doing an SL1 run, so level 1 run. So we're still pretty early. I've just rang 1 bell. Looking forward to, or not looking forward to, going to Blight Town. It'll be fun, but tough as well. So I chose not to use the master key on purpose. So I don't have the master key on this run. So I'm just running around everywhere. Finding a lot of locked doors and figuring out how to open them. So it's fun. It's a different experience for me. Because on my other playthrough, I did use a master key, so everything was like unlockable, like unlocked for me pretty early on. Now it's a bit different experience, but I'm enjoying it. But yeah, it was a nice experience. It was a nice experience at the store. I think there are a few things that are pretty expensive, like those like a truffle oil or truffle spreads. They're very, very expensive. Like little I don't know, little jars like this. They're like $30, $40. I'm like, wow. Probably they're very rare, or like they're like authentic Italian. Maybe that's why. But yeah, they did have a lot of stuff. They had a lot of stuff there. That's where I got them. I have 66 right now. 66 cans. Nice. Do you have a picture of them? I'm just curious, if you can share a picture, I'd love to see that. Do you just put them like all neatly on a wall somewhere, or I don't know? Maybe you have a spot on the floor. I know it's a lot of cans. The weekend doing good. I had a couple of birthdays I attended to, and for games I'm playing Pokemon ROM and some Minecraft. Okay, nice. Would you consider like Minecraft more like a chill game for you? Some people say like they love Minecraft for the chill vibes, for just the exploration, being creative. Other people, like there are people who also find Minecraft a bit how to say it, a bit stressful. Apparently, you can die, and if you die, you can lose your stuff. So that's a bit stressful. Love truffle, just not the price. Okay, expensive there as well. Okay, gotcha. It's expensive everywhere. Okay, makes sense. Not a lot of gaming at this moment, though. Thank you for asking. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing you're probably busy with life and work, a lot of other stuff. I know you're a busy person, Butler. I know, very busy. But yeah, it was so cool. Like Elsie was there. Of course with the raid as always. But without a Butler, there weren't any seamen sipping in. I miss that. Yeah, we had Elsie, we had Sleepy, had a nice chat. Okay, yeah, like I was talking about some of my games. So yeah, really enjoying both games at the moment. but very different feel. Like, Liza P, for sure it's a newer game, more parry based game, and here I am trying to get to the DLC. Slippery, thank you for the lurk, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe they didn't commit to the right mess. Yeah, they betrayed you, Butler. They betrayed you. Next time they're here, I'll remind them. I will remind them, Well, the best thing was that, like, apparently LCA will buy Sleepy a PC if he becomes a partner, If he becomes partner, he will buy Sleepy a PC. And Sleepy is not very happy about that. She's not happy, so. That was funny though, it was super funny. I'm guessing Slippery is probably going back to sleep. It's probably early, right? It's 5 a.m, so probably early for Slippery. So quick shout out to Slippery Not 87 playing Master Chief Collection. Oh, Halo. Okay, I know Slippery is also playing Kazan, so maybe he beat Kazan and now he switched to Halo. Good old Halo Master Chief. Okay, hope you're enjoying. Hope you're doing well, Slippery. Get some rest, get some sleep. So yeah, Slippery Not is a streamer from Pennsylvania, USA. There's a lot of different games. He is a variety streamer. He plays Souls games, JRPGs, horror games, co-op games as well. So awesome streamer. Please check him out. But please give him a follow, and show him some love. Never a bad time for Halo. Okay, you're a big fan of Halo. Nice. So apparently there is Gears of War on PC and PlayStation now. I remember playing no, I think it was on PC for a long time. I guess on PlayStation. Yeah, it came on PlayStation for the first time. A lot of people are playing Gears of War. I guess it's a remake of the first game. I remember playing the first one way back in a long time ago. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish the game. Not sure why. Maybe I was stuck at an enemy, or I just got bored. I just don't remember. But I know it's also a very popular game. It's a very popular game. So Halo and Gears of War, those used to be the Xbox games. Thank you for the shout out. I did beat Kazan. Nice. GG's. GG's. I'm beating Kazan. What's your feeling? We'll go back and play the game again. New game plus different weapon. Also, good morning and hope everyone's doing. We're doing great. We're doing great. But again, thank you for the lurk. I don't want to keep you here for too long, Slippery. Maybe you're trying to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Gonna go through them. Okay, more games for me to play. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to play them. For sure. I mean, it really depends on how you're playing it. So, Astral, you're talking about Minecraft, right? If you're good at the game and play vanilla, then it's chill. But if you play hardcore or some hard mods, then it's very different. Okay, so there are different versions of Minecraft. Gotcha. For the monsters, I have a dedicated shelf on the wall. And sure, I'll share a pic. Okay, awesome. Let us know once you share the pic, we can share the pic with everyone else as well. Everyone else as well. Pretty crazy, to have a collection of monster cans. It's pretty crazy. But I guess you like it, so you do what you do, right? You do what you do. Yeah, I'm going to another playthrough with a great sword, but offline. And thank you for the GG. Okay, amazing. So this time will be a great sword, so different builds, so different sort of style. Nice. Which channel? Oh, that's true. Which channel? I would say maybe it's crazy. Art, I guess. Art works well. I mean, I'm sure this looks like a piece of art, right? All this in monster cans, so might as well share them in art. Yeah, I'm for sure I'm gonna play Kazan as well, and I've been always hearing positive things about Kazan. People say besides Sekiro, if you look at parry-based games, they always talk about Liza P, Kazan, and Nine Souls. Those are the top 3 parry-based games besides Sekiro. So apparently this can fill your Sekiro edge. But again, Sekiro is Sekiro. Sekiro is very unique. I don't want to compare any game with Sekiro. It's its own pedestal for sure. Kazan is amazing. Highly recommend. Gotcha. So yeah, one more add to the list. Yeah, add to the list. Nice. Yeah, so I played the demo of Kazan and I really enjoyed it. So for sure, I think I love the base game as well. I know it's longer. I need to get better. I remember playing the beta for Kazan, then playing the demo again. So the beta had a third boss that I couldn't beat because I didn't have enough time, right? So I didn't have time to beat the boss, and I was looking forward to beating the boss in the demo, but the demo they only had 2 bosses, so they removed that third boss. So Viper. So I couldn't beat Viper. So to go back and have my vengeance, I guess. Good old Viper. But yeah, this game has a lot of cool bosses, and I'm hearing a lot of names as well of bosses, so can't wait to check them out. And I'll just think about like pre-patch, post-patch, like every game that has that, right? Lazapi has that as well. Is the perfect amount of difficulty, tough but fair. Nice. Dame, welcome in. Thank you so much for claiming numero 2, baby. Guys, number 3 is still up for grabs for anyone interested. How's it going, Dame? How's it going? How's your day going so far? Happy Sunday. Celebrate, thank you for number 3. I'm still first. Okay, chat. There you go, Dame. You're always first, Dame. Always first. Quick shout out to Dame Simp Eternal, streamer from southwest of UK. So she is playing. She's doing her first playthrough of Sekiro. And she's also playing some other games as well, some chill games. So one of the games she is playing is Monument Valley. And of course she loves playing Call of Duty 6 and Beat Saber. So guys, please check out Dame. Amazing streamer, she has been around for a while, a lot of experience, and very, very cool vibes. Please check out Dame Simp Eternal. Doing okay, thank you. How are things with you and chat? Doing well, we're doing well, just getting started. It's 5 a.m. in the morning, so woke up, having a nice chat. So we have a friend on YouTube, Astral. He is a collector of monster cans. So I'm waiting for him to share his pics so we can share it all. There we go. There we go. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let me share my screen. Intermission. Okay. Do you guys see it? Do you see it here? Holy moly. I feel like they're very, very common here. Very like the classic ones, like this one here, pink one, blue one. I've never seen this one. This is unique, but there's so many. Apparently he has 66. Some Coke as well. Okay, what's this? Marika? It says Marika, like from Elden Ring. Marika. Dr. Pepper. Monster. Oh, this is fancy. So some of them you can't really see them. Okay, gotcha. This is a drink called Marika. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Pepsi. Good old Pepsi. Some plushes here as well. Nice. Thanks for sharing this. Amazing. A friend of mine, Blondie, a streamer from Ireland, was drinking this one. He was really enjoying this punch over here, Monster Punch. He likes anything that's like pink or orange. So coincidentally, he was playing Liza P as well. So playing Liza P and sipping on Monster. Pretty cool. Thanks for sharing this. I'm really impressed with your dedication. So you're running out of room. So I guess these are going down. You have any idea like how many are you missing at the moment? How many you need? So many. Ooh. I guess I can put. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, that's true. There are 2 different layers, right? So they're more hiding. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm guessing maybe 11, 12 on each shelf like this. So it's a lot. The pink one is the pipeline punch. Pretty common. Okay, this one here. Gotcha. Nice. There's this one is a punch as well, but a different sort of punch. Okay, and a lot of Java and a lot of Java, I guess so. Probably has a coffee feels. There's a juice. Nice. Thanks for sharing, Astral. Thanks for sharing. Love your monster. Okay. If you ain't first, you last. Ricky Bobby, love that. I love that movie. I love that movie. If you're in first, you're last. I was gonna say that with the proper accent. I just don't remember the accent. A single shelf can normally hold 8, but since I have too many, I put some in front of the others. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, I've seen that. Man, you have a lot. Okay, you're missing 5. So you started this how long ago? You started this how long ago? A couple of years or more? Anyone else in chat like has any sort of collection? The only thing that I have is in my stamps collection from way back. I also got a lot of stamps from my uncle as well. So maybe I can share that one day now. But then they're like in a box, so they're not really properly displayed. But yeah, I do have some really old stamps, you know, like from the 60s and 70s and things like that. Really old stamps, you know, and from all over the world, like, you know, stuff from, you know, US, Korea, China, Japan, like, you know, Australia, like all over the world. So not sure if anyone likes stamps, but that's all I have. Only collection I have. 4 years ago. Okay, it took you 4 years, so I guess you enjoy the taste and enjoy the look as well, Monster. So nice. Yeah, I'm not big into caffeine, so I don't really drink Monster, and it's very popular. A lot of my friends, you know, love that. A lot of my friends love that. So this weapon has something called parry counter. So basically, it's the Fable art on the handle. So you do a parry and a counter attack as well. So maybe I can learn that. Might be helpful. So let me just practice that a bit. Yeah, I think it's called a parry counter. So in this game, only a few weapons have that. Only a few weapons, so never really used that much. But definitely looks like a cool thing that I can use. Very cool after. Nice butler. You like it. So let me see. So we hold. Caffeine doesn't do much to me. After I drink a Monster, I get sleepy. You get sleepy after a Monster. Is it because, like, you know, you're Italian and you're used to, like, you know, you're used to very, you know, very highly caffeinated drinks, like, you know, espressos, things like that. Doppiato, espresso, and all the stuff. Hey, look at this guy. I've never seen like him. Does he always wear a mask? Never noticed. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, let me just try. Did it work? Nope. Try again. Good timing. Oh. But it's important to say that a Monster has the same amount of caffeine as 7 shots of espresso. Is it true? Really? It does? I had no idea. I had no idea. Whoa, come on. So what's the delay? There's a delay here. Tick. What's the timing here? Come on. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. Nope. Oh, come on. Do this properly. I'll practice. Bulkman practice the parry. Yeah, that's true. I really want to learn this, but it might take me some longer than today, you know. So might do it off stream because I'm thinking, you know, I don't want to waste time here. Ugh. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Let me just do this. Try this out. Okay, it's a 3 Fable, right? So keep that in mind. It has nothing to do with Italianness. Is kind of like alcohol. Some have higher resistance than others. Oh, okay. That's what they're saying. Okay, so it's like alcohol. Okay. Yeah, so I don't drink coffee. It's been a while since I drank coffee, but you know, when I used to drink, I was pretty fine with one coffee a day. But then slowly, you know, I started needing more. I started with having one coffee in the morning with breakfast. Then, you know, after a few years, I realized, you know, that's not enough. So I started adding the second one after lunch. Like after lunch, I would get like drowsy at the office, so I would have a second cup of coffee. Sometimes that wasn't enough, so that's when I realized, you know, it's not doing it for me. That's when I realized, you know, I have to like change stuff around. So that's when I stopped. Let's put some. What can we put? That's good. Acid. Yeah, let's put some acid just in case, you know, some extra acid. Extra acid. And maybe something else we can put here. Put some of this. Fail charge. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back to the boss. Let's go back. But yeah, it makes sense though. It makes sense. And I have some friends, you know, who are, you know, who can drink a lot. I have some friends, you know, who just have a little drink and they're out. So, Dasha, welcome in. How's it going, Dasha? How's it going? You have a nice, nice icon here. September 2025. How do you get that? How do you get that icon? Icon. September. But good to see you, Dasha. Good to see you. Quick shout out to Stellar-TV, aka Dasha, playing Elden Ring. She is playing Elden Ring as a mage. Loves that, loving it, having a great time. Last main boss she beat was Godric the Grafted, so now she is exploring Lunia. She is also playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33, where she is towards endgame now, doing the side quest. And she'll be playing a few other games very soon. Very soon. So guys, please check her out. Please show her some love. She is a streamer from UK. London, UK. I'm good. I was on the phone with my mom. Oh, no, don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry. You're here, Dasha. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Don't be sorry. Hope your mom is doing well. Hope you had a nice conversation with Mamushka. Just curious, what do you call your mom, you know? Is Mamushka really used, or do you guys have more like, you know, shorter versions of that? I've gifted a sub and I want to chat activity at it. Okay. If you gift a sub during this month, you get a September. Nice. Yeah, she is a ship mod. She is a ship mod. I'm very grateful. So basically, Dasha is helping me out more with the clips and things like that. Because she's a streamer as well, and we have very similar streaming schedules. So she's here and whenever she can, but she's mainly helping her out with the clips. So behind the scenes work, you know. It's very helpful. I really appreciate that support, you know, and that help. And I'm okay with like doing shoutouts. It's not too big deal for me. I've been doing that for a long time, but clipping, you know, is extra work, you know, it takes a long time. So she's been very helpful. Mom is great. I call her Mama. Okay, I guess Mama with a Russian accent. So maybe I'll ask her to like, you know, tell me next time. You know, Mama. Can't do it very well. I enjoy clipping shit. Okay, thank you so much. Glad to know that you enjoy. Glad to know. A butler. Hello to you, Stellar. Okay. Yeah, Butler is a very cool dude. He is from Australia, so he said one day he'll start streaming. So I'm wondering, you know, when. I'm waiting for the Butler to start streaming, you know. But he's a very cool dude. He's very knowledgeable about games, you know. He plays a lot of different games. He's always hanging out in chat. So basically, he says just an Aussie guy hanging out, seen lots, been through lots, grown even more. So there you go. There you go. One day he'll surprise us all by streaming a game. He'll surprise us all. We don't know yet. But yeah, Butler is he's also a big fan of, you know, RPG games, you know. Similar to you, Dasha. Similar to you, like, you know. Like he told me, like, you know, all about the OG, you know, Dragon Age games. And he also sent me, like, you know, the instructions on how to, like, you know, install patches, you know, for Dragon Age Origins. Apparently, you know, what happens is the game is very old, so it's very buggy on a PC. So you have to install a few patches. I'm sure you know all about it, Dasha, because you played that game as well. How many times you got penetrated by Mommy Lax today, sheep? Zero. Answer is zero because haven't fought her yet. There you go. Great question. Better answer for you. It's so good with a few mods. Amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's what he said as well. So he sent me the instructions. So once I get a PC, for sure, I'll try out the instructions. I'll try out the game for sure. I'm hearing a lot of cool things. Zero because ship's the best. No, no. But it's very annoying. Very annoying attack. I'm not sure if Dame and Dasha, you played this game, right? So I fought her. It's a very annoying attack. It's like a stab. And she'll do it like 3 times in a row sometimes. So I'll dodge or parry first 2 and get penetrated the 3rd time. So very, very annoying. Maybe I should I should dash into it. I bet he's really looking forward to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to it, Dasha. Of course. I have a few ideas. It'll be something challenge running. Oh, challenge with the first 3. Nice. I got a few IRL ideas I want to do. Some interactive with chat stuff. Timeline is no idea. All my plans keep getting very interrupted. No worries, we'll be here, Butler. We'll be here. Whenever you start, we'll be here. So it sounds like some cool ideas. So you have some cool ideas, and you're doing some challenge running as well. Very interesting. You see, I got very lucky, and Dame as well. I found Lax easier than the swap monster thinking. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's a very different experience. I'm depending on how you play the build, how you play the game, what's your build like. It's very different. So she's very tough for me. The swap monster was tough as well, but this is I think way tougher. Okay, so let's read some chat on YouTube here. I drink 1 coffee per day. I do it just because I drink latte macchiato. I like the taste. Latte macchiato. So it's very, very a lot of milk with a little bit of coffee. I'm not sure what's a macchiato. So, sorry, please pardon my ignorance. Aside from that, I prefer not to drink more just for the placebo effect. Placebo effect. Okay, interesting. Question: why don't you take pieces from your streams and make them into 10-15 minutes videos on YouTube? Or YouTube Shorts to put on YouTube. So yeah, YouTube Shorts, I might do that because I'll once I start uploading on TikTok, I can do TikTok and YouTube Shorts at the same time. But for 10-15 minutes videos, I don't know what to do, because those are more longer form, right? So there's a longer form, so I have to find something to talk about, right, for 10-15 minutes. Maybe talk about a boss fight, my experience with the fight, or how to get better at the fight, things like that. Or maybe a basic guide. I've been thinking about doing a very basic guide for Liza P. Because I've been talking to a lot of friends and they're saying the game has pop-ups like tutorials, but a lot of things are not explained very well. So they learn a few things very much later in the game. So maybe if I can make a guide showing those little takes, that would be helpful. So I'll think about that. For sure, I'll think about that. You got the latte macchiato right. I got the pronunciation right, but what is it what is that exactly is a macchiato, compared to a regular, latte? Challenge runs are great. I want to do a BG3 challenge run. Yeah, Butler is a huge fan. Butler is a huge fan of BG3 as well. He has spent thousands of hours in that game. I'm pretty sure you've done honor mode, right? You've done honor mode, Butler. I'm the only one who has not played BG3, so I want to play that. I do want to play BG3 as well. So really heard a lot of cool things. I'm sure it's a bit overwhelming for me, a bit overwhelming for me because there's a lot going on and I'm not used to that style of game. But again, it's just such an amazing game, and I'm sure I'll have fun. So let's see. Oh yes, Lax was so much easier than the swampy asshole. It took me 3 attempts maybe. Yeah, it was 3 attempts. I was there, Dasha. I was there. It took you 3 attempts. It was nothing, nothing, when they're a beater like that. Oh, it's so cool. DMD to beat Sekiro boss you're enjoying. Yeah, he beat she beat, I think I saw her clip, she beat Father Owl. Was that the boss? Hey, thank you for the shouty, Dasha, appreciate that. Good shout out to our friend Seljos Gaming playing He is playing Stellar Blade. Okay, back to Stellar Blade. So, Cell is a streamer from India, a variety streamer. Plays a lot of different games. He's playing a Hollow Knight Silk Song, and seems like he's still playing Stellar Blade as well. He actually makes a few. He actually makes Italian. He actually makes YouTube videos, not Italian. I don't know why I said YouTube. He makes boss guides on YouTube as well. So some of them are very, very helpful. So let's check out Cell. Awesome guy. I was playing your game, Stellar game. Stellar game, nice. Yeah, solo character on a run, level 1 run. Do enjoy BG3, any chance for D&D con? Okay, okay. You can do a solo character, so basically you play the whole game with one character. Oh, so like no team, no part, just on your own. Damn, that's crazy though. It sounds crazy, you know. And level 1, you can do that as well. Level 1 on a run, so that's crazy. How's Lady Laxative treating you? Yeah, she has. She has been. Well, she's been kind today. She's been very kind, because I did not fight her yet. So I've been just yapping. So far she has been very kind to me. Very kind. We'll see. We'll see once we get inside. Damn, those ones I haven't done yet. Just a normal honor run. Haven't played D&D yet, but I should. It is also on my list to play D&D. You know. If you have my friends that play D&D, so maybe I'll ask them, you know. I'll ask them to like help me out, you know. Be my guide on D&D. So how long is a D&D session, Butler, you know? A couple of hours, or is it longer than that? And can we do it like online? Or is it better like if you're in person, face to face with the board and everything? When it says macchiato, it means that there are both milk and coffee. Cafe macchiato is a shot of espresso with a bit of milk. Latte macchiato is a glass of milk with a shot of espresso. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't know that. Thank you for sharing, you know. I remember when I was learning Italian, there was a section like, you know, on all sort of coffee and drinks, you know. But it's been a long time ago, a very long time ago. So our teacher like explained everything, you know, like what's an espresso, what's a doppio espresso, all this stuff, you know. But I forgot, so. She said don't drink coffee, I don't really, you know, pay much attention. So now I remember, I'll remember this now. So latte macchiato versus cafe macchiato. Now I know. Well, coffee connoisseur, basically Astral, Astral is, he's from Italy, right? He's Italian, so I guess he just knows them. Probably these are like normal things for him, you know. For us, like it's like, you know, wow, we're saying like fancy words, you know, fancy words, fancy coffees, things like that. For him, it's probably normal, you know. This is like a little day. Yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Are you big into coffee as well, Dasha? I know you love pizza. You're big into pizza. What about coffee? The D&D is very free-flowing. It can vary to any time. Can always be done online, but it's great if you can get everyone together in a room. Okay, gotcha. Love coffee? Nice. Do you like, you know, I don't know, do you grind your beans? Do you like, you know, buy coffee? Sell as well? Coffee person too. Wow, a lot of people here love coffee. Tell me more about how you enjoy your coffee, you know. How do you prepare your coffee? You know, do you use like, you know, I don't know, espresso machine or those machine with those pots, you know. Coffee called to dirty bean water. Dirty bean water. There you go. Anyone tried the Indonesian coffee that's made from bad poo? I think like they like, you know, they swallow the beans and then they, you know, poop them out, and those beans like make the really good coffee apparently. Forgot what they're called. Forgot the name of the coffee. The best coffee I drank was in Rome, a cafe near Vatican City. Like, was it like, you know, like black coffee? Or, do you remember like what it was called? That's how. Was it espresso? I know. Milk along with coffee, chicory, 70-30 ratio. Nice. Yeah, it's very tasty. It's very tasty. Chicory. I remember going to we went to like New Orleans for our honeymoon, so long time ago. So there's this famous cafe there. It's called Café du Monde, like French style, you know. And they have this coffee with chicory. So we remember having that there, you know. They have coffee and beignet. Beignet is like a donut with they sprinkle a lot of powdered sugar on that. Very tasty. I still remember the taste of that. We went there a long time ago. But I do want to go back there. I do want to go back there with the kids, to show them the spot. Like, this was their honeymoon spot. But a really nice trip there, New Orleans. Louisiana, New Orleans. It was just simple coffee with milk, zero bitterness, and so rich. It was delicious. Wow. So it was near Vatican City. Okay. I would love to go there. I would love to visit Italy one day. It's very expensive though. Very expensive. So Kopi Luwak. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's cat poop. It's not bat. It's a cat. Okay, my bad. My bad. It's called Kopi Luwak. It's cat poop. You tried that, Butler? What does it taste like? What does it taste like? At the end of the session, I don't really have a specific duration. Could go from 2 to 8 hours, sometimes even more. Really depends on who you're playing with. Okay, who you're playing with. Not far from Ottaviano Station. I drank others in Italy, but that one was the best. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing Ottaviano is the subway station or tube. I'm not sure what they're called in Italy. What's subway called? Treno. No, Treno is, I guess, for the train, so maybe there's a different name for subway. I haven't yet, but though I'll definitely try it if the opportunity presents itself. Gotcha. I'm guessing it's very difficult to procure as well, right? Must be very expensive and hard to get. It totally makes sense. So it's cat poop. Cat poop coffee. All right, let's go in. Let's get. let's have fun. Let's have fun here. Have fun. First things first. Boom, boom. What are you starting with? Jump attack? He has hyper armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, she has hyper armor in that attack. Dude. Careful. Grindy, grindy. All right. Hello, mommy. Strong woman. Strong woman hype. There you go. Metro. It's called Metro. Same here. It's called Metro here as well in Quebec. Metro. It's a different accent, I guess. The same. Metro. I'm sure it's called Metro in Russian too, right? Or the game, Metro games. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this cutscene for Butler. And for everyone else, but for Butler especially. I have to grind my weapon, I have to heal, I have to do a lot of different things. So yeah, phase 2. Phase 2. I need a lot of learning to do in phase 2. Pretty bad at phase 2. Pretty bad. Heal. Grind. Nope, I missed a lot of parries, so. Come on, get up, heal. She just teleports like that. Nope. Explode. Nope. Whoa. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Phase 2, electric boogaloo. Exactly. Exactly. So I feel like, you know, I can actually parry the lightning, but it has to be done properly. I was missing a lot of parries there, so. Because if you can parry the lightning, she'll basically, you know, it's like counter, right? So if you can parry it, you'll fly back to her and damage her. So it's very, very great strat, but not very good there yet. Not very good at parrying lightning. So it's all about timing, you know, to get better at that. The scream makes me think she was enjoying the lightning a bit too much. Oh yeah, she is enjoying it. She is enjoying the scream. She's enjoying the lightning for sure. For sure, she's enjoying it. Like this is I think she's a special bonding with lightning, you know. Okay, let's go back. Go back and see. Go back and see what can we do. Let me just take a quick look at the stats here. So I have some points in technique, vitality, vigor, capacity. Can I switch up my things over here? Increase weight limit, increase damage. This here, stamina, recovery, speed. What if we put this here for a bit more damage? Yeah, I'm just trying out different things here. I know the recovery speed is very important, but we also have this technique amulet, so maybe a bit more damage. Bit more damage. I should explain the amulets here, right? So this one here is called technique +4. So technique is like dex, right? So my build is a technique build. So +4 means I've +4 levels for technique, so more damage there. This one is called Arm of God Amulet. Increases physical damage upon a successful attack. So if I attack once, the next attack will have a bit more damage. You know, so this is for like increased weight limit. So with this, without this, I'll be pretty heavy. Right now I'm slightly heavy, so that's okay. You know, I can manage. Increase damage on human, so this is a human enemy. So with this amulet, I'll increase my damage on her. You know. So there you go. Let's try this out. So my stamina might not recover very quickly, but let's see. What can we do here? This attack gets me every single time. Bit early. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, let's try a few more times. You know. So my damage is pretty good in phase 1. It's phase 2 that's the issue. But then phase 2 I have to look at a few other things as well, right? You know. Let's try. Didn't get a chance to look at my stamina recovery. Maybe this time. Okay, this attack. Ow. Come on, do it. Break it. Similar to Millennia's team? Yeah, for sure. This is a huge...
Arm of God will await.
This fight is hugely inspired by Millennia. That's for sure. We're back in Elden Ring again. Uh-oh. I'm getting slapped around. Uh-oh. What's this here? Naked Viking Time. Naked Viking Time. Very cool. From District OG. Nice. Hey, Sarimu. Hello, sheep and chat. Happy Sunday, everyone. The title is so funny. Welcome in, Sarimu. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Sarimu. Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Sarimu, how are things on your end? How are things on your end? So yeah, quick shout out to our friend Sarimu Games. He is a streamer from Kuwait. Right now he's on a hiatus, he's taking a break from streaming, taking care of some IRL stuff, but he'll be back soon. Awesome guy. I remember you're playing Resident Evil, right? Okay, you're playing some Resident Evil. I know you're playing Elden Ring as well. And yeah, you're a very cool guy. Very chill vibes. Very nice person as well. So Simon, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I wish you all the best with your journey. Whether you're studying. Last time you said you're taking some courses. Get better at English. So all the best with those. Good to see you. Everything is great. Much better than before Testament. Oh no. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, man. I'm really happy for you. You're fast, sheep. I'm not as fast as you. Not as fast as you, I'm trying. I think I'll go for now. Take care, sheep. Yeah, Astral, take care. Enjoy your... Maybe it's lunchtime for you. If it's lunchtime, enjoy your lunch, But take care. Take care, Astral. You finished the course last week? Okay. Nice. Nice. What's next for you, Sarmo? Are you gonna apply for jobs or do more studying, But definitely, yeah, it does feel like, we're back in Elden Ring. Kind of, yeah. Because this fight is heavily inspired by Millennia. A lot of attacks are very similar attacks, so you can tell. She was like, meant to be like similar style of boss. Only difference is that, like, Millennia is an optional boss, you can skip her, She is not. She is not an optional boss. You have to fight Lax, so you have to get through her. Need to get through Lax. Somehow. Okay, one more round. Upgrade your CV and now try to find jobs. Nice. Any field? Do you have any idea what field you're looking for? Sorry. I was scared and then got me. She got me. Ooh. Oh. Damn, I missed that. I should like dodge earlier, I guess. Dodge earlier. Thanks for the shout out, miss. Of course. You're welcome. For me, Lax is easier than the Swamp Thingy. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Sorry, before we came in, our friends Dasha and Dame, they're saying the same thing as well. Like, apparently Lax was easier than the Swamp Monster. In case, that's crazy. Swamp Monster was tough. Second phase was tough. Was not as tough as this. Maybe we have a very different playstyle then. Remember, like, what made this fight easier for you? Sorry, Mo. What helped you out in this fight? I'm struggling very hard with phase 2. Phase 1 is manageable, but phase 2 I'm struggling a lot. Trying out different strats for phase 2. Okay, let's get to this. Oh, careful. Get up. Heal. Okay, come back to me. Good luck, you can do it. Thank you. Thank you for a lot of luck here. Sorry, Mo. I'll need a lot of luck. Oops. Okay, you do this. You do this. Need a lot of luck. Yeah, I beat the game before. But I'm doing the second playthrough to get to the DLC. Sorry, it's a DLC playthrough. Dude. Hey, welcome in, Orpheus with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Thank you so much for the raid, Orpheus. How was your stream? How was Morrowind? Hello, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Sheep. I am a streamer from Canada. Love playing Souls-like games. We are playing Lies of P at the moment. Not the first playthrough, but I'm really enjoying this game, Big fan of this game here. So quick shout out to our friend Lord Orpheus, streamer from Florida. Hey Dasha, thank you. Double shout out, there you go. Double shout out, love that. He's doing his first playthrough of Morrowind. This is his first time playing any Elder Scrolls game, having a lot of fun. So Orpheus is a very thorough streamer, He loves reading lore, he loves going into deep, if there's a book in the game, he'll read the whole book. So very cool guy, very chill vibe. So guys, please check out our friend Orpheus over here. Lord Orpheus, that mention. Hope you're doing well, Orpheus. Hope you're doing well. Again, feel free to raid and run if you have to. You're probably streaming all night, so take care of yourself. But you're more than welcome to come and stay here. Hello, Orpheus. Hello. Okay, back to this fight here. I missed this parry every single time. Can't dodge. Nope. Okay, let's come back to it again. Need to focus and just get good at this fight. Second phase is really bad for me. Alright, so yeah, how was the stream? Tell us all about tell us how have you been, Orpheus? How have you been? Thank you for the shoutouts. I'll be here till I drift off. This looks exciting. Yeah, it's a very exciting fight. So these bosses like heavily inspired by Millennia. A lot of attacks are very similar, and a very cool fight. Very cool fight. Again, I'm pretty bad at the second phase for now. Need to figure out a strat. Need to figure out, because like I'm having a very hard time dodging or parrying her attacks. So just getting hit a lot. To find a remedy for that. So basically, first phase, you know, she has her attacks are well telegraphed and they're very, you know, parryable attacks. Some I dodge, some I parry, but I know what I'm doing. But phase 2, I'm not sure what am I doing. I'm just, you know, running around, just healing, you know, praying for the best. So it's not going well. Not going well. To do better. Need to do better. So the only thing we can do in phase 2 is, she throws lightning at us, so we can parry it back, Sekiro style, you know, send us back to her for damage. But it's also difficult. The timing is also difficult. Not like those, like, you know, jump counters in Sekiro. Those are much more, I guess, you know, much more forgiving. Unlike here. So yeah, I think I have to like just keep on going to phase 2, keep on trying to learn her moveset. Once we get her down, it should be okay. I know people are talking about Swap Monster. I felt like in a Swap Monster, I had a hard time as well with phase 2, but I could tell, like, you know, I could like at least like know, like, you know, which attack will kill me, you know, or which attack, you know, will do damage, which attack I can manage. But here I just can't, you know, can't find any rhythm to the fight. Like, nothing that makes sense yet. I'm just running around all over the place, so it's just too wild. Too wild here. We'll see. We will see. But again, thanks so much for the raid, Orfeo. I really appreciate that. Very different game, so I'm sure people will have a lot of fun with it. Stamina. Must have few parries there. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's come back to it. Stream was lots of fun. I can now fly in Elder Scrolls for an unlimited amount of time. Oh, oh wow! You can fly now. I guess that's a spell. It's a bit bittersweet though. I'm running out of side quests after 406 hours. It's time to start the main campaign. You have not done the main campaign yet. Okay, you've been just doing side quests, so like you did like every single side quest in the game that you found. Wow, that's something, Orfeo. That's something. So now you'll start the main quest. Nice, nice. Brab brab. Dame, welcome back again. Welcome back, Dame. Welcome back. Just about to? Nice. I hope you enjoy, you know, I'm sure you're having a lot of fun, you know. Any idea how long it will take you? Maybe a few more 100 hours or longer? And are you going to play the other games as well? Are you going to play, like, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim? I think like Skyrim is the most popular one, right? Most popular is Skyrim, but in Oblivion, the remake, you know, also became very, you know, very popular as well. Still working and lurking. Okay, all the best. All the best with working and lurking. Are you working on your business or something else, Dame? Quick heads up, we have an ad break starting soon. So we run ads every hour for 3 minutes. So thank you for your patience during the ads. I was told the main campaign is long, so that's good. And I have 2 DLCs. Ooh, 2 DLCs. Nice, nice. Very meaty, very meaty. But since you did like, you know, all the side quests, do you feel like, you know, you'll be OP now? Like over leveled? Or no? Because if I did the same thing with, like, you know, a game like Elden Ring, like if I did like all this side stuff, you know, let's say if I go to like, you know, Limgrave, do all the like side stuff and all this and all the bosses and caves and catacombs, things like that, and then I fight Margit at the end, I'd be super OP. Like I'd get like Margit like in the first shot. So wondering what's the experience. So you plan on playing the other games as well. Nice. Working on her unannounced business because she's big business. Oh, okay, joking. Okay, yeah, I was like, what? Because she already did. She did announce her business a few weeks ago. You're fine being OP? You don't mind, Orfeo? You don't mind? Okay, you're okay with that? Okay, no complaints. No complaints from being OP. Okay, then that's cool. That is cool. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in and fight the boss some more. Yeah, because for me, I feel like there's a good balance, you know. Too much OP is not, I don't know, it's not fun for me. Dude, oh, I hate this. I missed. Okay, let's do this. Ew. What did I do? Okay, that was bad. That's fine. Grandy. Charge. Go back. Oh. Heal. Oi. Oh. Okay. I look forward to the day you eventually play it. I have a lot of games on the backlog, that's true. A lot of games. Okay, come on. Sheep.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Arm of God will awaken soon. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you got some nice ads. And thank you for your patience during the ads. Arm of God will awaken soon. Yeah, I wish she had a better tagline. The Arm of God, but it's okay. I think I go back to my patience. I'll use a bit of patience. Increase physical damage. Reduction rate. Nope. Let's go back to it. Oh no, this is a new game, Orfeo. This is a new game. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing a new playthrough to go to the DLC. So the DLC came out in June, and I'm very much looking forward to playing the DLC. So that's why I restarted the game again. I've done a New Game Plus as well in the past, But I'm a bigger fan of new game cycles compared to like new game plus cycles. Again, like I feel like you become very OP if you do new game plus, new game plus plus. With each new game cycle, you start getting very very OP. I know the bosses they have more health, they do more damage, but again, like for most games, I feel like you do a lot more damage. New game plus. It's been fun though, really enjoying it. Can't wait to get to the DLC. Can't wait to try out new enemies in the DLC, new side quests, things like that. Come on. Okay, move back. Wait, there's a vote going on. On Dame's your Discord? What are they voting for, Dame? What are they voting for? Uh-oh. Are they voting on your next game? Dame? Ooh. Oh. Be too greedy. No. Be too greedy. Move back. Wow. Holy, how do you do it? Back. Rhythm. Get 3 attacks. Okay, move back. Okay, move back. Oh. Heal. Oh, the delay. The delay. Of course, Liza P. Yay. So what are the 2 games right now? Is it Wu Chang and Elden Ring? And do you have a build in mind for Elden, Dame? Are you going with Dex, you know, or going with Strength, you know, or something else? Wu-Chang, fallen feathers. Yeah, like Wu-Chang has been popular, but you know, some people are saying it's like, you know, wait for the game, to like wait for more patches, you know. Apparently, it's still like a bit buggy. There's still a few things, you know, that are a bit janky. But yeah, people do enjoy Wu-Chang. People do enjoy Wu-Chang. Quick sip of water. Again, phase 2, I'm finding it hard to, you know, find room for attacking. But the only thing I can do is I can like, you know, parry the lightning. That definitely helps. Parrying the lightning definitely helps. You know. Keep on trying. Keep on getting better at this. You're playing both? Okay, it's going to be your main game. I missed. Okay. Arm of God will awaken soon. Arm of God. Here we go, here we go. But yeah, Elden Ring is a very special game, especially the first playthrough is also very popular. People love watching that, you know. People love, you know, sharing their experience, you know, giving tips and all the stuff. So, great game, very popular game. So people love Elden Ring. Like a lot of streamers, they know, like, you know, that's how they start. Like they start with playing Elden Ring, and then they make a lot of people, you know. And if they're good enough, people will, you know, they'll stick around, and they'll be there on the other games as well. Great game to start the journey. Great game to start the Souls journey. Just different for me, you know. I kept that for the end, so it's my last Souls game. But again, we all do things differently. Yes. Oh. Nice. Hello. Uh-oh. One thing at a time. Oh, wrong button. Okay, made a mistake. More. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Let's get ready. Let's get good. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't just parry that. Ooh. She is very, very annoying, the block. Wow. Come on. What? Oops. Okay, come back here. Relax. Go back. Ooh. Okay, what's next? Oh. Do your thing. Spicy. Very, very spicy. Wow. Okay. Hey, Sleepy. How's it going? Sleepy? Good afternoon. Still here. And phase two. Last time you were here, you said you are jet lagged. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Hopefully the jet lag has gone away or is less now. How are you doing? Today? Yeah, morning my time. That's true. It is morning for me, but afternoon for you. Like the good old days, right? Like the good old days when we first met, almost a year ago. Crazy, what a journey. Oof. You slept at 4 a.m.? Okay, you're still in Canadian time. Okay, I see. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess you're coming back what? You're coming back in a week? Or a little longer? You said you're going for 2 weeks, right? So, probably has been 1 week already, so. No use going back to Egypt time, Very cool. So yeah, anyone who doesn't know, Sleepy is actually from Egypt. He is an Egyptian, but she moved to Canada last year. And now she went back to Egypt again for the summer, for a few weeks to see her family and stuff. But yeah, she is a pharmacist from Egypt. A big fan of Liza P. That's how we met. On my first playthrough of Liza P, I met Sleepy. Flying to the new world, blah blah blah. Also, phase 2. What's a good strat for phase 2? I know to parry the lightning, but I guess the regular attacks, they're very hard to parry. And the only one, that's true. Yeah. Only person on Twitch, we've met in person. Yeah, that's true. Last year, I went to Ontario, for work in December, and I got a chance to meet Sleepy, face to face. Went for a nice dinner, it was cool. It was very cool. Nice taco place. Or like Mexican place. It's not a taco place, Mexican restaurant. So. Okay, let's get back to it. Again? Move away. Should have dodged that, but it's fine. Take a damage, but. Oh, fourth time is the charm. Had to happen. Had to happen. Okay, stamina. Whee! Oh. Oh oh. Heal. All right. All right. But yeah, I'm always open to meeting people as well. Like, so if anyone if wants to like travel here to Canada, feel free to let me know. We'll do our best to meet up. It's very cool to meet people face to face. Very cool.
Oh,
I know, Jamie, you said last time you might travel, so for sure, for sure that'll be cool. Meet up. Can't get the timing down. Okay, move back here. Oh. Move back. Can't be aggressive. Too much greed is bad here. Oof. Holy moly, relax. Relax. Relax, lax. Oh. Should have parried that. Too late now. Okay. This is bad. Nope.
Will awaken soon.
Is your plan to do the DLC here and then return to Elden Ring for his DLC? Yeah, that's the plan. So right now I'm playing this game, Orpheus, and also playing Dark Souls 1. Whenever I finish one of those, we will start Elden Ring DLC. That is the plan, 100%. I'm so jealous. I mean, that's nice. I'll gladly, if possible, for end of the year or next. End of this year or next? Early next. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, you want to come here during winter? Dame. Interesting. So yeah, Dame is from UK, but she has been here before. He's been to Canada before. End of this year or early? So you're okay with traveling in winter? Interesting. Because things are very different. Like in winter, things are very, very different. For sure, you see a lot of snow, but like, a lot of the beautiful things, you can't really. It's a different experience. I would say that's all I say. It's a very different experience, coming here in winter versus summer. Oof, oof. But yeah, do let us know. Oh yeah, great guess, or if you're great guess, yeah, that's my plan. So taking a break from Elden Ring, play this game, and then go back to ER with the DLC. I mean, the DLC is huge. It's like the full-size game, so I'll be spending a lot of hours in the DLC for sure. Shadow of the Archery. Shadow of the Archery. So maybe getting the last parry in of that lightning attack, that might be helpful. I just can't figure out the timing yet. Just can't see it like coming, Maybe more practice. Oh yeah, winter travel only if you love cold and snow. It can get crazy cold. yeah, exactly. So Dasha, I think you mentioned you had something booked in Italy. Is that for Jan or February next year? When are you going? I think you also mentioned Portugal as well. So a few plans for you, Dasha? A few travel plans? Arsene would go anywhere that isn't blistering hot. It can literally kill him. Plus his ginger push you. Wait, is he is he very sensitive to heat? Like, does he have a condition, or just like he doesn't like it? He doesn't like heat. For sure, people who are ginger, they do tend to suffer a bit more in the heat. That's for sure. But if he's just in a sunscreen, should be okay, right? Put on some thick sunscreen. Apulia is only next June. Need to book something for February, March. Oh, okay, Thailand. Nice. February or March. Gotcha. Is that like spring break for you? Let me run away. Oh. Okay, more to beat your parents. Gotcha. Nice. They're coming and you're going. Great idea. Oh, I missed. This is very tricky. This is very tricky to dodge. Almost like, she's blocking me somehow. Born with kidney failure, it can literally take him out. Okay, he is on medication for the rest of his life to stay alive daily. Is it like medications for his kidney? So basically, his kidney doesn't function like regular people. Wow, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. That's crazy. I had no idea. So does he need to drink a lot of water, or is it? How does it kidney function? I'm curious, I'm pretty sure probably he has to avoid alcohol as well, because alcohol can cause kidney issues. But that's pretty interesting. Like, it's with medication for his whole life. Wow. Yeah, I think there are a few types of foods, One from his mom? Was it like a transplant or just by birth? Oh. It is bad. Come on, B. Ooh, I messed up. missed.
will awaken.
Okay, with some chat. Read this again. One of his kidneys is dead. Other is at 20%. And other is from his mom, so his 3 kidneys. Transplant, he needed one when he was young. And his mom was an identical match for him, so he wanted to add with it. It's not common for his parents to match childs like that. Wow. That's some... Wow. I didn't know that. That is something else. That is crazy. So is it like... I guess it's more than the blood group, right? Like more things needs to match like genetically. It's not just a blood group. So his mom like sacrificed one of her kidneys for her son. Okay. How's she doing? Is she like, you know, still... is she still around? Or no? Blood type as well. So they match everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I agree with you, Dasha. God bless medication. 100%. 100%, you know. She's fine. So, like, basically you can, like, function fine with one kidney. Okay, so I got you. So then, like, you know, Arctic needs to be on medication. Like, is there anything else he needs to watch out for? Does he have a specific diet? Or anything like that? So I guess you have to be like very careful, like, but probably not doing anything. Yeah, I guess any heavy exercise, right? Nothing like, you know, that will put strain on his kidney. I'm guessing. Oh, grapefruit is bad for your kidney? I didn't know that. Okay, so it's alcohol, grapefruit. Interesting. But anything like regular food is fine, right? Anything like regular, you know. That's pretty serious though. That's very serious. I guess for that reason probably he can't, you know, do like all sorts of work. Maybe he has to like choose his field of work as well, right? Grapefruit sucks. You don't like grapefruit? Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. I'm not a big fan of grapefruit, you know. I did hear a lot about the grapefruit diet, you know. Basically, he just eat all that grapefruit all day, you know. That's the diet. Pretty bad diet, I guess, you know. Pretty bad diet, but that's all I know. Not a big fan of grapefruit. Okay, we... Butler, I'm curious, you know, are you dark hair? Ooh. This attack. This attack. Are you like in a like an Italian stallion, like Peralta, or are you a ginger as well? And I met you, I've never seen your picture, you know. The only thing that I've seen close to you, Butler, is, you know, remember our friend Bunny? You know, Bunny had a drawing that she drew, and so you're there in that drawing, so not sure if that's real Butler though. My husband still thinks a grapefruit is regular grapes. It just doesn't land in his mind. Really? He can like visualize it, you know, like the size difference, you know. A regular grape versus grapefruit, like it's huge size difference though, right? Or at the end, you know, I guess, you know, size doesn't really matter, right? Grapefruit doesn't really matter, you know. It's how you use it. How you use it. That's all that matters. In Portuguese, the words for both grapefruit and grapes are so different. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. So they're very different names. Brown hair, my beard is brown too, but has a touch of ginger, so partially soulless. Nice, nice. Crazy. When he hears grapefruit, he'll think about grapes. Okay, gotcha. He also can't overload on potassium. He shouldn't be lifting crates, TV boxes, microwaves, etc. at work all the time. It's dangerous for him. But the government won't allow him disability, which he needs. I get what you mean, 100%. But if he if it's a case like that, maybe he can apply for I don't know, like more like office jobs and things like that. Maybe do a few courses that will help him to like get office jobs. So less physical labor, more like desk work, right? That's possible. Might have to go back to school though. Might have to study a bit, But that should be much better for him, less risky, proper stuff. I keep trying to encourage him to change his job to something he enjoys and less strainers on his body, like computer science or game tester, something that pays well and possible travel. Okay, he needs to. Okay, so he is. So you're trying to like encourage him. Is he listening to you, or is he still like doesn't he care that much? What happens like pretty often like in life, once you start doing something, we keep on doing it. Just keep on doing it. It's very hard to change after a while. Especially as adults, very hard to change your fields as well. Because people love routine. People love the rhythm of doing the same thing over and over. Change is scary, But change is, it's like going into the unknown, right? Don't know what to expect. But sometimes change is better as well. Just talking from my experience. We're trying to get our daughter tested for ASD, and we're told it's a year of waitlist. Whoa, a year. 1 year. Okay. So by ASD, you mean like trying to test if she's on the spectrum or not? Is that what you mean? I just worry about him. I want him more comfortable. He's done his job over 15 years. He's getting older, and he should slow down less. Less pressure. So yeah, that's a long time. 15 years is a long time. So I guess it's hard for him to like change his field now, right? Need to have a big shift, if he wants to like go to a different field. But yeah, I wish him all the best. I do wish him all the best in his journey, But yeah, like he said, like just stuff like computer science or game testing, still like great jobs, but less physical. So she was unofficially diagnosed with level 1, but we need this in the UK too, so she gets a proper support. All right, I see. That's a very long wait time. Very long wait time. But I'm guessing like it's like UK's like similar situation as Canada, right? It's free healthcare, so whenever there's free healthcare, it just takes longer. But it's free. Careful. Get it. Yee. Ouch. Ouch. Yikes. We're good. I wish men listened. Mine is still grinding so hard, and the only thing separating him from burning out is my yapping. Wow. Yeah, I did remember mentioning, like you mentioned last time, Dasha, like he works from early morning to late night, so he's always working. So I guess he's a workaholic. Definitely enjoys, you know.
Oh, Simon.
I feel this. Orson must think I'm nagging when I'm really not. He's so on autopilot. Yeah, I guess I agree. You know, I agree on that. You know, like as a guy, we have a very hard time, you know, admitting to our physical weaknesses, you know, or any sort of weakness, because guys are not used to, you know, admitting to weakness. Just feels bad. Just feels bad.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Ooh. He's also working for himself. It's his own business. It's working well, and he has a lot of responsibility. I help with what I can. 100%. I know you're a big help also, for sure. I know you do all the invoices, you know, help him out with the dogs and all. Yeah, but that's the thing with having your own business, right? You know, you're in control. You're your own manager. You're your own boss. But then, this is like the sky is the limit with business, right? The sky is the limit, so you can, like, you know, have we put a lot of hours. Hey sheep, I just cleaning before some guests come over, and lurking to our spoilers. Good luck with this life. Hey, thank you so much, Blondie. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All the best with the cleaning, and really appreciate the lurk. Really appreciate that. Blondie is an awesome person. We shout out to our friend Blondie Maddie. He is playing Eliza P as well, making very nice progress. You know, I really enjoy watching Blondie play Eliza P. He is a streamer from Ireland. Very cool streamer, very cool vibes. You know, really fun to watch. You know, and Blondie actually has a list where he tracks down, you know, the boss deaths for every single Souls game or Souls-like game he has played. So that was amazing. And no worries at all. No worries at all. I know you're always here, Blondie. So take care. Take care. You know. I wish you all the best, and do take care of yourself, and hope you have fun with the guests. Looking forward to some pics later. Oof, oof, oof. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Dev edits on YouTube. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Dev? Playing some Liza P, trying to get better at this fight. It's killing me a lot. Killing me a lot. Oh. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Get up. Okay, we wait here. And go for the kill. I'm also cleaning sheep in case I'm too quiet. No worries, Dasha. No worries. I know Sunday, you like to clean on Sunday, so totally makes sense. Enjoy your cleaning. Enjoy your cleaning. I'll try to keep you entertained the best I can. Okay, stay far. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, let's do it again. Get the lighting mob, Mr. Sheep. Need to do better. Need to do better. We can do it. We can do it. Just need some practice, some more luck, RNG, few other things. Few other things, but it's doable. We can do it. Just get good. 100%. 100%. That's the thing. That's the thing you need to get good. La 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 la. Savage, yeah. You gotta say it. You gotta say it. It's the only way. That is the only way. Nothing else can help me here at this point. Heal. Yeah, they do have a lot of dogs, right? Dasha has a lot of dogs running around for sure. A lot of dogs. So Dasha's dog is Lucky. Very cool dog. Lucky is very cool dog. Lucky is a lucky dog. I'm sure he gets really good care. Get it. There's a repair. Oh no, no. I was scared for a bit. Alright. At first we're only doing walks, then people start asking to do whole day. Or we're going away, so can you stay with the dog? You get lost since then. Nice. I'm curious, when you guys go on a vacation, Dasha, like, is Lucky staying with your friends, or do you have other dog sitters,
Simon.
who can take care of Lucky? Oof, really bad.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
We have a friend who takes over. He also has this clan, so we all work together and cover each other's kills. That's nice. That is very nice. So you have a community of dog sitters. That's very nice. Yeah, very smart. Very smart. Yeah, if I remember, you were saying a lot of people got dogs during COVID. Because they're home. Makes sense. But now they're going back to the office, so then people to watch over the dogs, right? To walk the dogs and things like that. That's very cool. Huge puppy boom. Okay. During COVID, a lot of things, right? A lot of things, had a boom here. I think same thing happened with streaming as well. A lot of streamers, had a huge boom in their viewers and all, because people were staying home, so they want to do something. So that totally makes sense. So nothing like before. Amazing. It's awesome that his business grew naturally. That's when you know you're good at your job. He's going to start employing people. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm sure. Once he has more employees, might be. It's still stress. I guess, it's still stressful to have employees as well. You need to catch up on, check on them, make sure they're working, they're being trained properly. It's a different sort of stress. Different sort of stress than doing all the job yourself, all the minutia yourself. But still stressful. Make sure they're trained, make sure they're getting trained, they're getting paid in time, all this stuff. And the employees get sick as well, find replacements. So 2 regular, okay, 1 ad hoc. Oh. Hey. Very cool with our money, but also physically demanding. Okay, I see. Because they're always outside a lot. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, wow. I am making a lot of mistakes here. Damn. Not a good run here. Alright, let's heal. Okay, we run away. Okay, okay. You're angry. So dog walking is a very cool way to earn money. You're a big control of your schedule, but physically very demanding. Some pull like crazy unless you only take small ones. Okay. Okay, so 2 employees and then 3 are ad hoc, and then you're at the end. Okay, so basically you need. So you do like more like the. I guess you're doing the office work, right, Dasha? You know, like invoicing. You know, I guess sending emails, things like that. So, but you're like the backup. It's cool. Cool to have different layers of backups. No way. So yeah, we have on call in other fields as well. Like for example, a lot of people like like stuff like firefighters or I don't know, nurses. A lot of fields have on call. Basically, like they're not working, but unless something happens, there's a need. Could be emergency, could be a shortage on stuff. Then they're called to come in. A lot of time, a lot of some jobs, you're getting paid for being on call. Sometimes you're not, so it depends. But yeah, just like it's like ad hoc or on call. Like on the basically on a need-to-need basis. If they need you, they'll call you. If they don't need you, they might not call you. Finally, my website looks official when it starts right. Nice, nice. We'll check it out then. We'll check out your website. Dave. Glad to hear all that effort is paying off. Very cool. And it's a lot of work probably, right? A lot of work. Oh, we got lucky. Whoa, that was bad. That was bad. It can't happen. It can't happen. Okay, ad break going on. We'll have some nice ads. Hope we got some nice ads. Stamina. So much. Alright, we do this. This. Oh. I just had a huge issue with my business bank accounts. That's what I was fixing today. Oh, wow. Hopefully it got fixed. No, that sounds scary. Because bank accounts is very important. Like, so anything with a bank account definitely sounds very scary. Hopefully it was fixed. Dame. Let's go up here and try to parry. Go up. Oh. Heal. Heal. Oh, 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 heal. Okay, move back. No.
Will awaken soon.
Hey, no worries. No worries. Go charge your phone. Dasha, go charge your phone. I think I'll take a quick break as well. The boxes I sold at launch I never received, even though it states I've been paid a week ago. None of us can work out how I got paid in bank 2 when bank 1 was my nominated bank. They paid me with the name of bank 1 but the account sort code of bank 2. Oh, that's crazy. Nobody can work out why or how they even happened, as we all know that bank names receipts must match the sort of account. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty wild. Mine was mixed with 2 accounts and I got paid in the wrong one. Wow. At least he got paid, but then it's the wrong account. So maybe someone made a mistake on their end, like they entered the wrong account. Probably like all typing. Is that? I'm not sure though how that can happen. It's very weird error, very weird. Again, I hope you can get resolved quickly. Cause it sounds scary. Like anything with money, sounds scary. It's a pretty big mistake, pretty big mistake. Fixed now though. Okay, nice. So they fixed it. Good to hear that. That's great news. Wait, 7 business days? Oh. 7 business days. Okay, go in. It's been like a month and like now 7 more days. That's not fun.
Worship, Sir Mommy.
Wow. Not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I guess, you know, at this point, you know, you can't really do much. You know, it's done what is done. Maybe you can file a complaint, I guess, right? Maybe you can file a complaint to the governing body, whoever is, you know, overseeing the I don't know, this process, you know. So at least like they can, like, you know, keep a note of this, and going forward, no one else will have the same issue like you. Yeah, it's annoying for sure. Very annoying. Ooh. Got it. Let me go. Come here. Okay. All right. All right. Why is she tired? I should be the one getting tired. She should not be tired at all. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her?
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
Man. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Ooh. Worship Sir Manus. I'm gonna worship the I'm gonna worship the toilet for now. Time to take a pee-pee break. See you soon. Thank you for your patience. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Let's get good at this fight. Let's get good. I'm also curious. Thanks, Dame. Thank you. I can't believe, like, this fight was easy for you. And Dasha. Can't believe, man. Like, how was phase 2? I'm curious, you know, like anything I remember from phase 2 that helped you out a lot? I know phase 2 she doesn't have armor, so probably she takes more damage, but still. Oof. Oof. Let me just compare. Anything with more damage. I'm doing 122 plus 120 right now. Not always blonde, sometimes I do good on these. Amazing, yeah, that's true. That's 100% I agree with you. 100%. Yeah, I've been upgrading my PR gun and everything's done on that end. I found a lot of quartz. I guess for now it's a skill issue. Need to get better. Maybe more. This might do more damage, but it's not a technique weapon. Yeah, slightly heavy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with. But that's not really affecting me that much. You know, I'm okay with being slightly heavy as well. Like, you know, not a big deal. As long as I'm not heavy, you know, I can manage. You know. At this point, it's like I guess I have to like learn her moveset better. You know. Nothing else can help me here. Physical attack. Okay, should I try this? Etiquette. Just for fun. This is kind of hard to use. This is hard to use. Cool weapon, but hard to use. It does a slash damage. I think with slash we can try. Dancers. 121. 97. And 24. Still less. This has more. Okay, maybe just for fun. Maybe just for fun. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's try it out. I can't help weapon wise as I used a base weapon that wasn't even maxed. Okay, gotcha. So maybe I guess, you know, I'll try with this. Let's try with this. Yeah, I guess, you know, just practicing and getting good. Nothing else I can do here. Nothing else I can do. Oh. I got this. Thank you. Let's come back. Let's try this weapon again. Let's try it out again. We are doing a bit more damage, but very different moveset though. Very different moveset, so need to get used to that. Let's try. Let's try again. But I feel like it's probably not the weapon, it's probably my skill. I know. Okay, we'll do this now. Move back. Uh-oh. Man, mistakes. Orfeo, welcome back. current favorite. I don't have one. I don't really have a current favorite. I love them all. I have a hard time choosing favorite games, Orfeo. Love them all. I guess in different times and I like different games because I'm in the mood for different games, right, Orfeo? I do love them all very much. They're all amazing games, you know. Like sometimes I'm in the mood for Bloodborne, sometimes I'm in the mood for Sekiro, and it's just different games at different times. I do enjoy replay games as well. All right. So do you have a favorite game from Software, Orfeo? Or do you have a rank? I know you're a big fan of Dark Souls 2. Is that your favorite? Where are you? Careful. Ooh, sheep. Careful. Very, very scary. Okay, careful. Oh. Zook, how's it going? Welcome in, Zook. Welcome in. DS2, love. DS2, amazing game, 100%. What's your second? Orfeo, what's your second? Hope you're doing well. Even with the adjusting to the weapon change up, that was a good Mr. Sheep. Really, that dab attack that gets you. Yeah, need to get good at that dab attack. Nada, welcome back. Sleepy, welcome back. So, do you have any tips for phase 2, Sleepy? Any tips for phase 2? I'm trying to get better at parrying. I think that's the issue. Still missing a lot of parries in phase 2. Those lightning parries do crazy damage. I count 1, then parry at 2. 1, 2. I'll keep that in mind. So like, tick, 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 tick. 1, 2. So it's like slight delay for the dive attack. Yeah, if I can get that attack, and I'm golden. I am golden. 100%. Only thing with this weapon is like, you know, it's a very pro tip to get her HP to 0 before she reduces your HP to 0. Oh my god. Let's read this again. This is so good. You need to get her HP to 0 before she reduces your HP to 0. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing, Sue. Love this. Love this pro tip here. Amazing. Amazing. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you. Thank you. My tip is to choose either parry or dodge with her phase 2 because she is crazy. Either parry or dodge. Right now, I just parry her lightning, but everything else I dodge. So in that way, like I'm choosing either parry or dodge. Because I feel like, you know, parrying her regular attacks in phase 2 is very hard for me, you know. I have a hard time, you know, looking at the rhythm, you know, of the attacks. So I just dodge everything, and I just parry her lightning attacks. Then dodge it is? Okay, then it's dodge, I guess. Yeah, so dodge everything, unless there's lightning, of course, you know. There's some attacks and I block, I guess, you know, maybe blocking helps a bit, but not that much, I guess. Not that much. Also, the thing is, like, you know, since she does electric damage, so whatever Fable I have, and I'll lose very quickly, so I try to use my Fable, you know, whenever I get a chance. Whenever I get a chance. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Extra patient and attack only once. What do you mean by her stagger meter will be higher? What does that mean? Like she'll take more time to stagger? Oh, I missed the dodge here. Okay, let's do it again. Because you dodge, not parry, it'll make it harder to stagger her. To be extra patient and attack only once. Okay, so you mean like, you know, like in this case, like, you know, being aggressive won't really help. Because I'm dodging, so I can't really stagger her anyway, so might as well just attack once and back off. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. So, being very patient here. Phase 2. Oh, I fell for that. Damn. My bad. And this as well. Oof, wow. Too many mistakes. Okay, let's get back. Dum, dum. Yeah, it's very different. Phase 1, phase 2 is very different rhythm, very different style. Dasha, welcome back. How's it going? Got your phone charged up? Welcome back, Dasha. We changed our weapon, trying out Romeo's weapon now. Half charge? Oh, there's no Wi-Fi? Okay, okay, gotcha. Also need to go sort food. I'm starving now, finish food. Alright, alright. I could eat a bear right now. Yum, yum, bear. I can have, I don't know, gummy bear, you know. A gummy bear is a bear too, right? You can have, I don't know, a few gummy bears. Or is that not good enough for you? Do you want an actual bear? A real grizzly bear? With actual hair? You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Canada bear is delicious. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, let's get good at this here. Have to be very patient. Not there yet. Oops. Okay, yes. Wow, but dodging is hard. Dodging is tough. It's not easy to dodge. What the? What the? It's a red attack. I don't. Okay. I saw your Discord pic in Food and Drink Sheep. Tell me about the wood oven piece. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Let's open it up. On Food and Drink pics. Let's switch. So yeah, I had this yesterday. Went to this there's a grocery, like Italian grocery store. They also have a little restaurant set up, you know. So yeah, they have, you know, it's very cool oven, and it's like, it's a very this is like very authentic pizza. I've never been to like Italy, so I can't really tell, you know, what Italian pizza tastes like, you know. But it's a very thin crust, you know. They use a lot of olive oil, and you can feel the oil there, you know. It's like soaked in oil. And you can really, it's very flavorful. Like, they had a lot of vegetables. This is like a vegetarian pizza. It was very flavorful. Like, everything was very juicy and rich, you know. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed a pizza like this. I don't think I ever had anything similar. Because I'm used to like, in a more like, you know, like Domino's, like Americanized pizza, like Domino's or what have you here, Pizza Hut, that style of pizza. But this is very good. I really enjoyed it. This is a very small place. It's a very small place. It's kind of like a niche area, you know. But it was busy as well, so I guess people do know about it. So it was busy, you know. So yes, they have like a little deli and some, you know, some little stuff you can buy, you know. It's a mini grocery store with a bit of like a deli, you know. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's very good. Thank you for asking, Orpheum. Thank you for asking. I really like that. I'm probably making a lot of people hungry right now. Well, for me, it's still early morning, you know, not breakfast time yet, but I guess, you know, it depends on when you guys have food or breakfast. So, Orpheo, you're basically streaming all night, right? So, you feel like, you know, you'll take a nap during the day, or do you not like? Do you just stay up all day as well? The game must be good. When Orpheus is staying up all night, the game must be really good. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun there. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, Speedy with the raid. Hello, hello. Dame here as well. Came to stick up the stream. Newbie, Julius, Dennis, Pilium. Awesome, guys, awesome. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Speedy. Hope you're doing well. How was Hollow Knight? How was Silk Song? How is Hollow Knight Silk Song? Pilium, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for the shout out, Dasha. Quick shout out to our friend Speedy, streamer from Romania, playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. She's a big fan of Hollow Knight, been always, she has been craving for this game for a very, very long time. So there you are, playing Hollow Knight right now. Awesome streamer, really, really fun streamer to hang out with, and has a great chat as well. Guys, please check out AK Speedy. Saw you're on, and I looked the chance to raid you. Had an early stream today. Okay, you're streamed very early. Nice, nice. I know tomorrow is September 8th, and you said, Speedy, you had this exam on September 8th, so all the best for tomorrow, Speedy. All the best. At some point, I'm still doing stuff. Gotcha. So, Pilium, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? Tomorrow, thank you. Okay, nice. All the best, Speedy. All the best. So, the Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Sheep. I love playing Souls-like games. Right now, we're playing some Liza P. We're fighting Laxasia. I'm dying a lot, and that's about it. Also playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls Remastered. That'll be on a different day. Still doing stuff. Your memory astonishes me every time. I can't remember shit. Pilium, it's only a few things, I only remember a few things, That's about it. I'm all good, thank you. Playing Silk Song too. Nice, nice. I think Ellie was also playing Silk Song, right? So are you like, all have your playthroughs going? Are you like all sharing, Are you all sharing notes and stuff? Or are you all playing on your own end? No. I swear he's got a notepad open with all information. Guilty. Right now, no, it's okay. I can manage for now. But Speedy, yeah, for sure. Maybe in the future, I'll need that. As we keep on growing and growing, meeting more people, I might have to do that, Type things down, write things down. Speedy. September 9, blah, blah, blah. Pilium, September 12th, blah, 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 Write things down, have like a secretary and all, send me reminders. That'd be awesome. Well, it's totally fine, again, for me, it's the truth, you could ask my wife as well, a lot of things, I'll remember, and a lot of things I will forget. I guess that's how our brain works, right, I guess I remember the things that I find interesting, and if things that I don't find interesting, like stuff to buy for groceries, I'll forget all the time, all the time. Sticky notes all over the world. Who knows? One day we'll see. One day we will see. But yeah, we also had Julius, Juju, Dennis, Newbie, Thank you guys so much for joining the raid. But everyone here, feel free to raid and run if you have to. Make sure you take care of yourself first, get some food, stay hydrated. But yeah, you're more than welcome to stay here as well. I'm loving Silk Song. However, I do need to get ready for a birthday. I'll leave the lurk. Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. And thank you very, very much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate that, Speedy. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing that. Have an amazing birthday party. I hope you have a lot of fun there. Good luck. Yeah, I will need a lot of luck. 100%. I will need a lot of luck with Mommy Lax. Ooh, she's kicking my ass. Especially phase 2. Phase 2 is really tough for me. Trying to find a way to make things better. But yeah, now you guys here, so I guess we can go back and get wrecked some more. So she's a very, very cool boss. Heavily inspired by Millennia. Only thing is that Millennia was an optional boss. She is not. She is not an optional boss. Okay, let me just scroll up in case I missed something on chat. What? I can't see. Why can't you see, Dame? I'm hungry as fuck, Sheep. How dare you show me deliciousness? Okay. I like the stream title. Nice. At least something is working for me, right? Something is working for me. When the game is not working, when I'm making mistakes in the game, at least my stream title is working. So there you go. There you go. One win. One day, one win. I like that. Thank you for liking the stream title. Wow. Let's go in. Let's go in. But yeah, I should be good at parrying, but I'm not good at parrying it. Thank you, Dada. Appreciate that. Appreciate your. I said game, but your name sounds fun as well. Dame with the game. Going insane. Oh. I also heard Dame. Okay. Damn. Damn, sheep. Every time. Every time. That's funny. Oh, too aggressive here. Slow down. Slow down, sheep. What did I do? Nope, 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 nope. I want to give Elden Ring a try, but I need someone to sell it. What do you mean sell it? Did you like return your game last time? Nada? I remember you said you did you went up to Godric, then you got lost in a cave and rage quit. Right? So you beat Margit though. You beat Margit, which is awesome. Hey, oh, pitch me the idea. A lot of people will do that. A lot of people are, everyone here loves Elden Ring. So we have Star-Dash TV doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring, loving it. Then we have Dame here. Dame will be starting it soon. We have Zook. Zook played the game so much he uninstalled the game, but I'm pretty sure he'll come back to it now. He has thousands of hours. He has like more than 2,300 hours. I loaded Liza P up, picked up where I left off. Switched to the super easy difficulty. 10 minutes in, I got pushed off a cliff again. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can think with it doesn't matter if you're easy or medium or hard. Fall damage is fall damage, right? That's true. Fall damage is fall damage. So you got the boss, you killed a door guardian, then I guess you're exploring and fell off. Give me a reason to suffer. That was my part. Again, nada. Basically, it's your choice, right? Your call. There's so many games out there right now. I want to force you to play a game. I'll never force you to play a game. I'll say that whatever game you prefer, play that. There's so many good games out there. I know you love parrying, so there are games like Sekiro, Kazan, Nine Souls. A lot of good parry-based games. But again, Elden Ring is also an amazing game. If you love open world, if you love adventure, Souls combat, nice boss battles, amazing game. Elden Ring is great because you can approach it any way you want. You don't have to suffer. You can get OP easy as fucking Elden. You just gotta know where the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Stella, Dasha, same person. Stella, Dasha, Miss Dash, Mommy Dasha. She has a lot of different names. How did you put up with Elden Ring and Dark Souls? They look so unappealing. Again, I think it's a matter of our perspective, right? For me, they don't look unappealing at all. They look very much appealing. I love Liza P and I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring. A lot of people. I get what you mean. A lot of people don't like that. Whole world, and that's fine. Totally fine, right? So again, I'll say that again. If you don't enjoy a world, if you don't enjoy a game, don't play it. But it's something that you really enjoy. I remember playing this game called Spider-Man Remastered, very popular game on PlayStation. But for some reason, I didn't enjoy my experience of the game. I just was very stubborn, so I did beat the game, but I didn't even like try out the DLCs. So the game had 2 or 3 DLCs, didn't even try them out because I was so not enjoying it. So I don't want anyone else to have that similar feeling, So if the game is not good, just play something else, right? Still suffer with the color issues. Yeah, I get that as well. I get that as well. Yeah, I heard people say that the colors are pretty washed out. It's a bit drab. Yeah, again, I think it's a matter of perspective, right? It's every game, like it's not made for everyone. I'll say that again. Like every game is not made for everyone. So different people will like different games. It's totally fine. So when I was playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I don't have to I don't really find it that unappealing at all. I really enjoy that. Oh, forget food. Okay, amazing, Dame. Bon appetit. Enjoy your lunch. Dark Souls is also not appealing for me color-wise. Elden Ring, however, gorgeous. Okay, gorgeous. So you like that whole color scheme there. There you go. So there you go. We are all different, right? We're all different. Mage is OP. I'm doing well in the game against all odds. Nice. Yeah, you've been kicking ass for sure, Dasha. You've been kicking ass. Also, our friend, I'm not sure if you know Dasha. So Blondie picks a different build for a different game, right? So he picked Mage for Elden Ring, and he was doing really well. He loved his Mage build, Elden Ring. That is devastating to me. Okay. So I think for Dasha, Liza P was our first Souls-like, and Elden Ring is our first Souls game. But yeah, there's so many games out there. So many games out there, and I'm sure you'll find something that you love and enjoy. How's it going, Juju? How's it going? How's work? How's studies, Oops. Ah, a bit too early. I'm dead. Ugh. I'm good. Trying to mix in some gaming to play 6 song at the moment. Okay, mixing some gaming. Nice. I need to get some food and such. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, newbie. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lunch. I'm guessing it's lunchtime for you as well. Enjoy your lunch. Bon appetit. Bon appetito. Guten appetit. What do you mean by mage? So mage is it's a class. I think it's called astrologer. Basically you cast spells. Is a spellcaster, right? So you do magic. So there are different types of magic in the game. Some magic that does physical damage as well. So you level up, intelligence, and you level up mind, stuff like that. It's not like melee. You're like far away, and you just dodge and stuff, and you throw your spells. But you can go melee as well. There are some weapons you can enchant with magic, things like that. I can change my build because I went for dexterity. I don't think it's good for beginner. Okay. Again, it depends on you. It depends on your playstyle, and it depends on what you enjoy. I think with dex, it's you're a very quick character, right? You have to be very nimble, right? To be good at dodging, and attacking as well. With dex, you're not doing massive damage, so you have to do a few attacks. Go in, do a few attacks, then back off and go in again. With strength, it's more one massive damage, one massive charge or two. But it's still it's hard to explain. I guess it's when you put to play the game, you'll see. Playstyle doesn't matter in Elden Ring. Need to not die. Yeah, 100%. That's like in any game, any game, right? Need to not die. Yeah. Only thing the game doesn't tell you a lot of enemies you can skip, right? You can skip past a lot of enemies in Elden Ring. You don't have to fight them all. And same thing with the bosses as well. There's some bosses you can come back to later. So if it's a hard boss for you, come back to it later. Go find somewhere else, go explore, find an easier boss, things like that. That game is all about exploration, all about exploration. I think Dex and ERs are really beginner friendly, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I've seen a lot of people use a Dex on their first playthrough. Seen that. That's true, Juju, 100%. Completionist, nice, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. So you love that game then, you know, because like, you know, you can do like all, you can do like all the bosses. I guess you just have to look up a guide, probably sleepy, because you know there's so many stuff to miss. So I guess I would say like, you know, do your first playthrough in a blind and then look up a guide and, you know, start picking up the bosses one by one. The key to Elden Ring is to learn that is first off a turn-based game. To learn to avoid damage first, then learn how to deliver it back. In that vein, find whatever weapon makes you feel strong and comfortable, avoiding and delivering damage. Nice, that's very well explained. Very well explained. 100%. It is turn-based in that sense. Yeah, you have to avoid damage and deal damage. 100%. And at what point, like, you'll see, like, you know, once you become like, you know, really comfortable with the game with your weapon, you know, you can be like, you know, super aggressive and not take damage at the same time. Like you learn the fight so well, like, you know, you'll see, like, you know, everything will be just flowing for you. Big bonk. Yeah, 100%. It's true for this game as well, right? True for Liza P as well. Same thing here. And it's like avoid damage and deal damage, right? Once I can do that, you know, the boss is dead. But again, it's easier said than done. Back. There you go again. Alright. Look again. You write a book. You can do that. Zook can do that. Zook knows the game very well. Knows the game very, very well. Same here. I'll do that as well. I'll read a Zook's book 100%. Without you saying this is the hardest boss, would you say this is the hardest boss in the game? Yeah, for me she is. For me, like on every playthrough, she is the hardest boss for me. Every playthrough. Could be a mental thing by this point, who knows? Maybe I have this mental block, like, oh, I'm fighting her now. Big bonk is good because it lets you break the rhythm of the fights, stagger slow things down, and give big damage windows. Control. 100%, yeah, that was my experience, you know. It was a long, hard road. I strong-armed my way to the very end boss of the base game, without really understanding proper game mechanics. As a result, rage quitting the game for 6 months. Nice. Okay, base game. I've not done the DLC yet, so I can't really tell. But yeah, base game, she is hardest boss for me. But other people have a different experience, you know. Not the same for everyone.
Swears to protect this tower.
Same with Liza P. Nice. One, two. Oh, a bit later. Very, very patient. Oh, come on, stop making mistakes like this. Oh, man, heal.
The arm of God
Nope, nope.
will awaken soon.
Okay, we have an ad break starting soon. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I saw Team Tatman beating bosses I really struggle with by being patient and dodging properly, and thoroughly understood that I have been doing what I've been doing wrong. Come back and beat me with 5 tries. Nice! What a story. Will you parry me? Of course, Ranch. Anytime, any day. For the rest of our lives, we'll be parried. Parried for the rest of our lives. Welcome in, Ranch. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Quick shout out to our friend To The Ranch playing Chronos The New Dawn. So Ranch is a variety streamer from Glasgow, Scotland. He loves all sorts of games, you know, anything from Souls-like games to FPS games, you know. He was playing Wuchang, now plays some Chronos, you know. He was playing, what else? He beat Liza P, he beat Elden Ring, a few other games. Also a big fan of Call of Duty as well, so please check out To The Ranch here. To The Ranch. Chip 1 right after the last lightning attack and parry on 2. Okay, 1 and 2. I'll try that again. Even a bigger fan of Mr. Sheep. Of course. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I met Ranch on my day 1 of playing Elden Ring. And good thing I don't keep count of days, because it took me a very, very long time to beat the game. Very long time. Remember my backlog that I do. Yeah. Better than I do. Okay, let's see. Let's try it again. Try our luck with this weapon. Only thing with the poke weapon is easier to break her armor. A bit more difficult with this weapon here. Maybe we do a different attack, it can break. Who knows? Nice. Gotcha. Oh, what? Okay, that's bad. That's bad. It's okay. It's okay. Man. Let's try again. Try again. Worship Sir Manus. Go in, go in, go in. La 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 la. Yeah, the range is really good. The range is really good on this weapon. Need to use it properly though. Alright guys, welcome back from the ads. Hope you got some nice ads. Welcome back. Yeah, ranch is awesome. Ranch is awesome. Ranchy. Oh. Oof. 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 So tell me, how are you enjoying Chronos Ranch? No, as for me, I forgot who, but someone paid my Twitch tax. That's what you call it? Twitch tax, Zook. Nice, nice. Yeah, thanks to whoever gifted the sub to Zook, and I really appreciate that. So like I was saying, I met Zook while playing Elden Ring. I'm so happy, like he still he still drops by, even though I'm not playing that game. I'm playing other games now. But yeah, I will go back to it. I will go back to the lands between for the DLC, 100%. It was Death? Okay, thanks to that. Thank you, Death Strick OG, for the gift. Ranch has a new follower. Nice, nice. Amazing. I missed the parry. I missed that. No. I'm assuming this is new game +1. No, it's not a new game +1. Juju is a new game. Only thing I'm doing is I'm doing a +0 weapon run, so I'm not upgrading my weapon. But this is a new game cycle. I'm doing this to get to the DLC. So my plan is that I'll beat the game with +0 weapon, but then I will upgrade my weapon and everything and go to the DLC. I appreciate your mellow vibe. Serenity is big for me. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, I appreciate that. Again, like there are different types of streamers. You know, some are louder, some are quieter. You know. Lots of upgrade materials for DLC weapons too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not really using anything at all, so I do have a lot of mats. What difficulty is this on? The hardest one. Hardest one. So Orfeo, like basically, this game when it came out, it didn't have any difficulty option at all. This was like any other Souls game. But then when the DLC came out in June this year, they added 2 other difficulties. So the old one became the hardest, and then now they have medium and easy difficulty. But then again, the old one was the only difficulty for us, you know. So for OG players, they always go back to that difficulty. Get to the DLC. Yeah, that's my plan. My plan is get to the DLC. Then I'll upgrade my weapon and everything. You know, I'll have a proper damage. That. Okay. Get there faster. Get there faster. I'll do my best. Do my best. Eliza P, hardest difficulty, not leveling your weapon. Your heart. Oh, people do harder challenges, you know, or few. People do like, you know, like level 10, you know, that's the base level. They'll do like base level, no PR guns, no weapon upgrades. People do a lot of different things. You know. I didn't think I had 10 puzzles on new game. Just remember that I think as yeah, you can get it. It's like you have to like get all the quartz, right? Maybe you missed a few quartz, maybe you missed a few things, you know. But yeah, you can get it, Juju, 100%. Played DLC on New Game Plus 4. Wow. So you didn't like create a new character? Another? You just went to like with your New Game character, you know, to New Game Plus character. Interesting. Max is 11. Okay, gotcha. And I guess the PR gun, you know, you can get to like what 7, right? Level 7 on the or phase 7 of the PR gun, or is there a phase 8 as well? Maybe there's phase 8. Already in the middle of a New Game Plus 4, then they released the DLC. Okay, so you couldn't wait. You just beat like, you know, that cycle and went to DLC. Chapter 9, open the DLC. Nice, nice. So after CPM. Very cool. Yeah, like personally, I prefer like, you know, I prefer New Game cycles more than New Game Plus cycles. That's just me, you know. But again, like, I know that there's some benefits of using a New Game Plus cycle, right? You know, like get better weapons, things like that. Hell no, I wasn't gonna wait. Okay, so no waiting. Gotcha. Not like me. I've been waiting for so long, and I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, you know. I guess we're different, Nada, right? We're very different types of people. Sleeping. Hey Vita, good morning. How's it going, Vita? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Trying out this weapon over here. Hopefully this will bring us some luck. Yeah, Ruby's weapon. It's a cool weapon, and I just need to get good at using it. Not very good yet. Dodge. Do. What? Taught myself to use a little too. Nice. You did use it? Okay, nice. The range is awesome. The range of the R2 is awesome. I like that. I like the range. But the R1 is a bit kind of slow. Feels more like a strength weapon than Dex. Oh, oopsie. Okay. So anyone who doesn't know, Vita just beat Sekiro like 2 days ago. So amazing streamer, really a fun streamer to watch. Really love Vita streams, and amazing vibes as well. And we are waiting for her next game. We are waiting. There you go. So quick shout out to Vita Send, streamer from Texas. She plays a lot of different games for sure. Souls games to RPGs to horror. She plays everything basically. But yeah, she just beat Sekiro recently. Did very well. I think he only had like 14 tries on the last boss, which is amazing. Because Ishin is a very tough boss for a lot of people. But yeah, Visa is also planning on playing level 10 Liza P. Then a few other games as well. So we're looking forward to that. But he's awesome streamer, really chill vibes, and has an amazing community as well. So please check out Vita. Sekiro is so amazing. I enjoy this very much. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I love Sekiro as well. I really enjoy Sekiro. I love all of these games for sure. I'm a big fan of all of these games, but Sekiro is also a very special game for me. The combat was amazing, But it might be hot take. I'm not sure if it's a hot take or not. The only thing I did not enjoy in Sekiro were the NPCs. I don't really enjoy any of the NPCs in Sekiro as much as the other games. I felt like Sekiro is all about combat for me, all about combat. All the other NPCs were kind of there, just hanging out there, but I never paid attention to them that much. I didn't care about the story that much either. Like Kuro was Kuro, but I don't know. Never really felt a connection with Kuro. Maybe you had a different experience, Vita. Maybe it's a hot take, and I'm not sure. Would love to hear. You like the story a lot? Okay, nice. So there you go. It's a different take there. I did not for some reason. I just couldn't enjoy it as much. Not as not as something. Not as how to say it. Not as interesting to me as a Liza P story. I was gonna be so mad if it didn't go certain way for Kuro. Really? Oh wow. You had a thing for Kuro. I don't know. I kind of felt like Kuro was a bit kind of spoiled. If you ask me, he seemed like a spoiled brat. But again, that's just me. I was his shinobi. Okay, so you liked Kuro a lot. One of my favorite characters from Sekiro is actually Genichiro. I'm a big fan of Genichiro. I just wish they did Sekiro Part 2, where it's Genichiro. You play as Genichiro. Master Chief 0007, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Very cool name. I guess you love Halo, and you love James Bond. Howdy. Nice to meet you. Final boss wasn't the hardest one for me. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people say that. For me, the hardest boss was the Demon of Hatred. The demon was way harder. But some people, have other bosses as well. Some people find Owl harder, We all have a different experience. Same for you? Okay, demon, yeah. Very not a fun fight, I'll say that, So hard and not a very fun fight, Like 3 phases. Haven't played any Halo in my life yet. Okay. Interesting. So you just like the name, Master Chief? Tell us more about it. Tell us more about that. Let me catch up on chat. V money in the house. I'm invincible on the game plus 4. Yeah, 100%.
4 power.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sleepy. Ongbal. Oh, Ongbal is an amazing gamer. I can't wait to check out Ongbal. Once I go to the DLC, I will check him out. Got him the traditional way. Nice. GG's on that. A lot of people like to cheese that. I'm not a big fan of the cheese either, so I'm happy you got him the traditional way. Actual fight him, Wild username. Exactly, right? I never played Halo. You can call me John. So you know everything about Halo, but just never played the game. So what are you into? Are you into Souls games, Souls-like games? Or do you prefer, other styles of games, What do you like? Almost lost the message. The green. We have a lot of green in the house, so I guess you missed that. V money. I like Souls-like games. Okay, gotcha. Souls-like games. So Liza P, I'm sure you played this game. What's your comment about Liza P? Right now playing Sekiro. Oh, amazing game. It's okay, sheep. You can call me Nara. All my old friends have that permission. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because a lot of people don't know, Sleepy's real name is Nara, so I used to call her Nara. So okay, I'll go back to calling you Nara. Haven't played Lies of P yet. Oh, okay. I played Outermost, not Lies of P yet. Okay, hopefully my playthrough will give you a good impression of this game. It might not because I'm dying a lot, but it's an amazing game. Really fun game, you know. Lies of P is heavily inspired by Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls. A few other Souls-like games as well, so it's a heavily inspired game. Playing Hollow Knight and NFS Most Wanted 2005. NFS, wow, that came out of nowhere. Wow, NFS. I remember playing whatever was it, like NFS 2 Underground or something, you know, or NFS 2 SE. I played that a lot with my cousins. Oh my god, so many times, so many times. You can unclench now. Nice, nice. Amazing game. NFS is a classic. It's a classic, you know. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight? Is this your first playthrough of Hollow Knight? It's a game I have not played yet, but I have heard a lot of amazing things, so I'll play it sometime in the future. I will play it sometime in the future. Dame, are you back? Dame, what are you eating? What did you have for lunch, or what are you having for lunch? Okay, let's go in and chill. Chill vibes for today. Chill vibes only for Lexasia. No hate, just chill. Oh, what? There you go. Get it? Oh no, I was too slow. Oh, my bad. I'm here. Okay, you do your thing, and I'll be Ow. Lastly, my favorite. I remember, like, you know, you said you like phase 1 more than phase 2. Which is very cool, you know, very cool. Because most people, they simp for most people simp for phase 2, but you like phase 1. Let's get it done. Been trying a lot, as usual. Phase 2, of course. Yeah, it's a really fun move, 100%. The 13 hit combo, once you get the parries down, really fun. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Love the rhythm. Love the rhythm on this. About to start Hollow Knight. Nice. Nada, nice. All the best with Hollow Knight. I didn't get any food, I got distracted. Going to the kitchen now. Hey, no worries.
Oh, Simon.
It's a really fun move to parry, 100%. Love that move. But now we don't have a lot of health, so just practice. Practice. One, two. Oh, heal. Heal.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Laxasia, half necky. Half necky, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Laxasia, half necky. I'll keep that in mind, Zook. I'll keep that in mind. Great name. Base weapon under leveled. I had no choice. Well, the thing is that, you know, it doesn't matter what level your weapon is, you know. If you can parry, you just parry. You just parry, you know. That's the best thing about this game here, you know. Because, like, the parrying is not connected with your weapon level. Like that. Such a fun fight. I can fix her. Nice. Welcome in, Jerem Slime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Great name, though. Great name. Half necky. Okay, let's go in. So this time we had a lot of mistakes in phase 1. Let's get a better one. But have food and falafel. Oh, fool and falafel. Okay, I guess fool is beans, right? Beans. That's true. You're in Egypt right now. What time is it for you, Nara? Is it like 6:30 or 7:30? You know, something like that. I said that about a Tyrene Calypso. Is that in Cyberpunk? Tyrene? Oh, 3:18. Okay, oh, my bad. So it is then 4 plus 3. 7 hours. Okay, 7 hours. Okay. Borderlands 3. You like Borderlands? Okay, I don't like that. So are you excited about Borderlands 4, Zook? Getting that soon as well. It's coming out this year, right? I guess October or something. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's October. Who knows though? Totally stoked. Yeah, a bit longer stream. It's a weekend, Nada, so a bit longer stream today. Little goblin banker in me. Don't want to play full price. Well said. Very well said. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's so many games out there, you know. Doesn't make sense to play full price because there's so many games out there. Gotcha. Fish Snacks, welcome in. Good to see you, Snacks. Good to see you. I met you on Blogger's channel. I know you're playing Liza P as well. How's it going? How's your Liza P journey going? Awesome streamer, right? Awesome streamer. Got some skills. Hello. I'm having a hard time with Lax's phase 2. So Snacks, if you have any tips, you know, feel free to share. Just keep at it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Keep on keeping on. Bam, boom. Got her for the first time yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you in the game right now? Where are you in the game? You are dodging her. Thank you, Dane. Thank you. Bit of dodge, bit of parry. I'm trying to like mix them up. I don't like parry everything. I know some players like they parry every single attack. I don't do that. I've heard if you can parry her enough, you can start phase 2 without a single hit. Yeah, if you can break her weapon. I've seen people do that. I've seen someone do that on YouTube. If you can break her weapon by just parrying, she'll just transition to phase 2 right away. Oh, you finished base game. Let's go. Let's go. DLC next, or are you taking a break? What's next for you, Snacks? What is next for you?
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect.
You saw a streamer do it again. Nice. Live. Yeah, it takes a lot of skill. It's a lot of skill. I'm obsessed with this game. I don't blame you. Amazing game. Amazing game. Big fan of this game as well. One. I missed that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, ah, X. Dude, parry.
The arm of God
oh.
will awaken soon.
100%. 100%. A lot of parries. Yeah, I know. You have to, like, if you want to break our weapon, you have to be very, very good at the game. Sheep, it takes a lot of skill. Proceed to show off. No, not there yet. Not there yet, Dave. Phase 2, I don't really have any skills for phase 2 yet. Need to do better. Need to do better. So quick shout out to our friend from Toronto, T-Dot Canada, playing Liza P. She just beat the base game, so there you go. Amazing streamer, GG's. You know, I don't know what else do you play, Snacks. I'm not sure what sort of games are you into. But again, thank you so much for dropping by. Really nice to meet you here. You know, I'm so glad I met you on Blondie's channel. You know. Blondie has an amazing community. I met a lot of people through Blondie. You know. I literally just parried her to death in phase 2. So you mean like, you know, like all the attacks you just parry everything in phase 2? Because phase 2 I'm having a hard time, you know, parrying. I'm having a hard time finding any attacks to parry. I can parry the lightning, but everything else. Souls games and Metroidvanias are probably my favorite. Nice. So I've not really played Metroidvanias yet. I do want to play Nine Souls. Have you played that by any chance? You know, what's your opinion on that? I know, like when people talk about Metroidvania, they also mention Hollow Knight. It's probably the best one out there. But I think I've been hearing a lot of cool things about Nine Souls as well. So I might try that out. I know. But have you played that? What's your opinion on that? So Sleepy Nada, same thing. You just parried everything in phase 2. Yeah, that's true. Like, the parrying the electricity 100%. That takes a lot of damage. You know, it always, like, you know, reflects back to her. Again, a throwback to Sekiro's jump lightning counter. But it's just I guess I'm missing a few. Those attacks. Like I can maybe get better at that. But her regular attacks, you know, whenever she's like doing her regular attacks, I find them very hard to parry. Very hard to, like, you know, parry, like, you know, because phase 1 I can actually see what's coming, so I can parry them. But phase 2 is even hard to see what's going on. She's like jumping all over the place. Maybe I have to like just learn. Okay, so I didn't perfect parry all of her attacks. Make sure to learn the fighting. Okay, so lightning was your main focus, and everything else kind of like, you know, blocked, parried, somewhere in that. Gotcha. Parrying and Fable Arts. Fable. Yeah, Fable is very, very helpful. Fable Arts is very helpful, 100%. Sheep, you need to hit her more while getting hit by her less. Oof. Easier said than done. All these song errors 6 times in phase 2. Okay. Okay. So anyone who doesn't know, like, so I guess Snacks, you're new here. So I was playing Elden Ring before this, and with this random chatter coming in, random guy coming in, he had all this crazy advice, like swing your weapon to damage the boss, hit the boss more, then you get hit. And so Luke is trying to, like, do like a throwback to that chatter, because he was there as well. He was there that day, so he learned a lot from him. Learned a lot from that guy. I'm trying to decide order. Finish the game, then DLC. Go to DLC before I go to the last area in the base game. Finish the game. Try to decide. Okay. I have not done the DLC yet, so this will be my first foray into the DLC, General Slime. What I'll do is I'll beat the last boss and then go to the DLC. But then I'll do another playthrough again, because I love doing multiple playthroughs, right? So my next playthrough, I'll do it differently. Next playthrough, I'll just finish chapter 9, get to the DLC, and then come back to the game, just to see what's different, So that's my answer for you. So I guess you do you. And first DLC playthrough as well. Nice. Also, the first time I'm gonna fight the final boss of the base game. Wow. So you got the other ending. I see. So like Vida is saying, I agree with her. I wanted to try both ways. I did DLC after finishing main game, but I wonder if anything in base game changes slightly. Well, yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with you. So I'll do both. So that's my plan, to do both. Because I love playing games over and over, so I have nothing to worry about. But if you're like, if you only want to do like one playthrough, so you choose one, and then for the other one, look up videos, I guess, on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think it was time and forgot to change it over the reviews. Oh, okay. Accepted and did a bad ending. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that ending. I do remember that guy, but I was just being a cheeky troll, making a smile like at the moment. 100%. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zook. Thank you. Yeah, like in a game like this, 100% it makes it helps to get out of the fight, think a bit more, just to relax a bit more and then go in. I'm not sure if you remember this, Zook. So I was fighting what's his name? He's like the Bell-bearing hunters, but he is the boss. He's Elmer the bear. Elmer of the bear. Something Elmer. His name is Elmer, so I was having a very hard time with Elmer because, I almost got him down a few times, but he was like kind of making me like angry. I was making a lot of mistakes. So then Zook said, hey, calm down, take a few breaths, you'll get him. Elmer of the bear, officially. Yeah, so I did that. So I took a few breaths and I relaxed, and then I got him the next try. I got Elmer the next try, so I just have to relax, Dasha, welcome back. The last boss is crazy. I have to learn how to parry at the very end of the game thanks to this guy. Yeah. We are talking about a few different games. We're talking about Lies of Peace, Last Boss, and we're also talking about Elden Ring as well. So a few different games. We're mixing things up. 100%. DLC is a little harder than the base game. I got that. It totally makes sense. Apparently there's a different dialogue if you do DLC before ending base, but I think it makes base game ending too easy if you do DLC first. I guess Stacks, you're saying you'll be OP, right? You'll go to the DLC, you'll be you'll level up, get like cool weapons, so you'll be OP. So the base game will be easier, in that sense. I see what you mean. So anyone who doesn't know the last boss of this game, you can't really use a summon, so you can't use a summon on the last boss. So people who are used to using summons, they have a very hard time with it because they have to really fight the boss solo. It's very, very difficult in that sense. I guess this was like a little trick from the devs, You have to get good or you can't beat the game, kind of like that. So I saw like our friend Dasha, Stellar Dash, had that experience, she did beat the game, so she got good. Isn't DLC only accessible at chapter 9? Yeah, it is. So our friend Slime was asking, would he go into DLC after chapter 9 or after beating the game, So that was the question there. The boss looks so fun, but it makes sense one with one. Remember when you didn't learn parrying? Have fun. Then you learn. Then you learn. Cool emote there. I didn't know you're a fan of Harvey. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, we're talking about a lot of things. We're talking about a lot of different games. Could be confusing, and we're back to Lies of P now. Back to Lies of P. But I was talking about my experience with a boss in Elden Ring. Not like a main boss, like more like a mini boss, you know. But give me a hard time, so just talking about that experience, you know. Made me a sandwich and a small bowl of tortillas. Can be asked to today. Bad time soon. Maybe some writing afterwards. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Remember, like, Dame, you're talking about your calorie restriction. Are you still, like, watching for that? Like, 1,800 calories every day? Or are you a bit more lax in that sense? A bit more relaxed. It's not easy. It's not easy to, like, count your calories, you know. I'll give you that. Dang, dang. Yeah, I'm using the acid grindstone snacks. Fun. Acid is fun. Uh-oh. Hello. I missed that. Damn it. Come back to it. Come back to it. So I saw snacks. You're using the Great Sword of Fate. Great Sword of Fate. What handle were you using? And did you use that weapon all the way, or did you switch up as well? I'm eating at that amount or just under. Been doing 6k walks in the morning. 6k walks in the morning. The goal is 10k, like before. 14k plus was too much for me last time. So how long it takes you for 6k? The same handle it came with. Oh, you don't change that? Okay, like that handle. Interesting. And there's a boss weapon I could use sometimes. Which boss weapon do you remember? The name of the weapon? I didn't experiment a lot with the weapon, but now in DLC. Okay, with DLC you'll do more experimentation. Awesome. The Fate Blade on the Acid Spear handle, good bit. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Only thing with the handle is like it's an advance. It's an advanced handle, so. But it does pretty cool attack. And no worries, I know it's very early. It is very early, so no worries, you know. No worries. Snacks, no worries. I guess yeah, we're in the same time zone. So I'm in Quebec. I'm in Quebec. So yeah, it's 8:36 for me. 6k is about a 40 minutes slow walk. So I guess if you do like, you know, if you do like an hour and a half, that's like only 10k for you. Yeah, I do like a stream in the morning. Normally, you know, on weekdays I stream for maybe 3 hours, you know. On weekends I can go on for a bit longer because the kids sleep in on the weekends. But yeah, there's some really cool weapons here. I'm thinking, so far I'm liking it. By walking to bus stops? Really? How far? How far are the bus stops? Not. That's insane. Oopsie. 15 minutes 4 times a day. Okay, that adds up. I see. 15 minutes 4 times a day. Oopsie. Come on. Go in. Where'd it go? So you can see the difference between A and B scaling? Oh, interesting. So you're okay with using that. Why now? Eee. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Come back here. No way. Alright, let's go. Working towards a 20k daily, but 14k was too much on my hip. I can't take all the one thing, so I have to spread. Okay, you're spreading out. And now that you're saying 15 minutes 4 times a day, then 15 minutes to walk to work and walking during the day in the pharmacy. Oh, okay, okay, that's true. You are working as a pharmacist.
Oh, Simon.
So you're always on your feet. That makes sense. Get her! Jeez, mommy. Brady, how's it going? Welcome in, Brady. Welcome in. Good to see you. I feel much happier now that I've received my sour Skittles and Oreo sandwich ice creams. Yummy, yummy. Is that your dessert? Are you having that right now, Dasha, or having lunch? What's for lunch for Dash family? Hope you're doing well, Brady. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the salary to Brady playing Sonic Frontiers. Amazing. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh. Sour skills are good. Big fan as well. Nice, nice. Zook, you're talking about the moveset earlier. So talking about the moveset, attack pattern, and Fable Arts seemed far more impactful for my ability to be effective than whether or not I had prime skilling. Then again, I never beat the game, so but did go pretty far. Nice try, unlucky. Thank you guys. Thank you. Still have some time. Still need to put in some time. You know, get better. Need to get better. Husband bought some chicken. We had it with fries. Nice. It sounds yummy. Yummy. Chicken sounds yummy. Love me some chicken as well. Someone was just talking about fruit flavored candy the other day in a stream, and I was like, Skittles or sour Skittles for me. Nice. I like fruits for sure. You know, fruit flavored candies. I'll have to take on that. I don't think I'm a huge fan of candies, to be honest. You know, I prefer chocolate or fruits. Candies, you know, not big into them. Candies. Fruit ones get nauseating very quickly because they're so sweet. Oh, that's why I prefer sour. Okay, I see. So I guess you don't really have a sweet tooth, Dasha, right? You also said like, you know, you like stuff that's acidic, so I guess stuff like, you know, tomato juice, you like that. A lot of people don't like tomato juice because it has a very tangy taste to it. Death Not Maddie, they were talking about Jolly Ranchers. A huge sweet tooth? You do? Okay, but you also like, you know, some stuff that's acidic and sour, so you like everything. You like everything. It's not just sweet stuff. So you are an omnivore, I guess. Give me food, I'll eat that. I like it, you know. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, you know. Learned a new word. What is it? Zook will learn a new word. That's something else. I know you're very good at Wordle. You're very good at words, you know. In Morty's word game, yeah. Please share. You know, love to hear. You know. Piquant. Oh yeah, we use that. Piquant. We use that. I'm not sure how to pronounce that in like in English. Picante. Piquant. You know. How do you pronounce that in English? Piquant. Yeah, piquant is a very common word in French. La sauce piquante, you know, say it all the time. Or we say like, you know, I don't know, egg douce, piquant. Interesting. So yeah, let me know. How do you like, you know, how do you pronounce it properly in English? Let me just get ready. What I'm doing is I'm just delaying my ass whipping. That's it. That's the thing. I'll think how you are saying it is my gut instinct. Okay, so piquant. Okay, I guess that's more like an North American accent, like piquant, you know. Versus like in French, it's piquant. It's very bland and very simple French. Interesting. So I guess it's not a very common word, right? Not a very common word in English. So very interesting. I can't. That's funny. So TTS had a funny way of saying it. I can't is really funny. I can't. I can't. Pi rhymes with I. It's a good one. Oh. Ooh, damage.
Arm of God will awaken.
Arm of God will awaken soon. He has this bit of like, you know, you can hear like, you know, a bit of tremor, like also it's like almost trembling. Our voice is trembling, you know. It's like maybe she's very excited, or I don't know. She's very, yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Laxasia, please chill, mommy. Yeah, Laxasia needs to relax. Needs to relax. Needs to relax. This mommy needs to relax. Oof. Made me think of pick a bone arrows in Elden Ring. Pick a bone arrows. They cast a decoy where they hit that makes a human enemies attack it. A lot of fun attacking ghosts into self-eating it. Oh, okay. Ghost of Ledges. Interesting. So it's like a decoy. It's like a decoy. Oh, you did as a pig bone. I was thinking pick a bone. Interesting. Interesting. So pig bone, pick a bone. Yeah, so it's basically it's like in a pick. P-I-K-Q-U-E, and I just said P-K. P-K. Okay, I got that. Bone the enemies. All day, every day. Bone the enemies. Would love to do that. Love to do that. You know. Who would not? Who would not love to bone the enemies? Oops, but not oops. I like that. I like that. That's why I thought a piquant was a piquant. Okay, nice. Very interesting. If I see Morty, and I'll for sure I'll ask him how to pronounce it. I'll ask Morty how to pronounce it. Piquant now. Piquant. Very dirty. Very, very dirty. Which I like very much. So I'm not huge into soaring, but for some reason all of my friends love soaring, so. Like, my friends have a really, really huge potty mouths. I love that though, I love that. Potty mouth friends. Oh! Oh, dude! No! Okay, survived that somehow. Pretty badly done. Again. Love spamming this attack. Let's come back to some such a rebel. Oh yeah, such a rebel. So I knew you were my tribe. Nice. For your friends. Finally I can chill, but hit clearing as satisfying as it is. Okay, you're done? You're done with clearing for the day. Nice, nice. So do you like, mainly keep everything for Sunday, Dasha? Or do you clean like, a little bit every day? Like half an hour here, 15 minutes there, What's your strat? What is your cleaning strat? So yeah, Dasha is famous for a lot of things, But one of her most impressive feats, my opinion is that, she'll do like a 5-hour stream or even like 6-hour stream without taking a single PP break. She has a huge bladder, huge ass bladder. Or she doesn't drink any water at all, either of those. Or maybe it's a combination, maybe it's a combination. Because she did say like, our parents also did not drink a lot of water, so. But yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I wish I had that talent. I wish I could do that. Just sit and stream, not take any breaks, Damn, that would be so impressive. Sunday is the main cleaning day. Thursday I do mop again. Overall I vacuum daily because of allergies, suck dicks. Oh yeah, that's true. You have all the doggies and you have allergies, so vacuum daily. Yeah, vacuuming is not too bad. Mopping takes a bit longer. The thing that I hate most, is about like, I don't know what you call it, dusting. Dusting things, it takes a long time. To move stuff around. Not a big fan of that. Vacuum, mopping, that's fine. And what about the toilet? How often you do clean the toilet? So tedious? Yeah, it is tedious. Same here. Love the range. K9! What? It's first time here? K9, I've never been here before? Hey K9, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Never been here before. First time chatter. No way. The famous K9. Also known as IK. I prefer K9. Fighting Lax here, K9. I need a lot of luck, so maybe you'll bring me some luck, K9. Maybe you'll bring me some luck. Oh, yeah, very cute. Silksong badges are very cute. I like them. Get some. Awesome, I'm happy as well, K9. Happy as well. Are you in North America? I'm curious, or are you in Europe? I do stream pretty early. So. Keep streams on Sundays so he can accompany me in. Glad to hear that. It's not planned, but if it works, it works, you know. Also, quick heads up, we have an ad break starting soon. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during the ads. US, are you Eastern or Western? No. Or maybe you're Center, you know, Central. I'm in Canada, but I'm Eastern time zone, so right now it's 9, almost 9 a.m. for me. I won't go as far as to say I like cleaning, but with that right mindset, medicinal accompaniment, it can be incredibly zen to just go around putting things in order. Oh yeah, I got that. Zook, I agree with you, Zook. It can be very zen. Oh, EST, same as me. Okay, nice. Nice, K9.
Your sword.
Keep time to get to work, enjoy stream. Vita, no worries at all. If you have an amazing day at work, take care. Enjoy your day, and one more day, then you're done, right? So tomorrow is Monday. Take care, Vita. Take care. We have an ad break going on. I think I'll take a quick break. I have to take a quick PP break. I'll be back soon, guys. Let's put on some words while I'm gone. I'll be back very soon. Get some water and quick PP. Oh, to log in again. Oh, come on. Piss, piss, like we like to say. Nice piss. Yes, for sure. Stretch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me just get this thing started. 1672. Submit. Actually, what, guys? I'll. I just can't log in right now. Seems like it's for some reason it's not letting me in. But I'll be back. I'll be back. It's going tough. It's been a tough fight for me, K9. It's been a tough fight, you know. But yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'll be back. See you guys soon. We're back. Thank you for your patience. She's not tired of penetrating sheep, but he doesn't mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try reading that with a straight face. She's not tired of penetrating sheep, but he doesn't mind. Not at all. Not at all. I don't mind at all. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm rather enjoying it a lot. It'll be fine. Let's just hunt her. Yeah, exactly. She just wants to hang out with me for a bit. Exactly. Exactly. So Kanan, how's it going? What have you been up to? And what are you playing at the moment? Hollow Knight Silk Song, or maybe a Souls game? I know you're a huge fan of Souls-like games, because I'll see you there. You do like a mod for Muse and Glizzy, so you're very active. You're very active on Twitch. Okay, go in, have fun. Get good. So let's I have an idea in mind. I have an idea. I think I'll let's start over again. Finish me off. Finish me off. I want to try something. I want to try respecking. Respecking to advance. I'm still on expedition territory. Oh, nice, nice. I'm playing that game offline, but I'm very, very early. I have to play that. That's my off-stream game, and I don't have a lot of chance to play off-stream games, so I'm pretty early in that game. A lot of people love that game. Like Dasha is a huge fan of that game. A lot of people. So amazing game. And some Night Train from time to time. So Night Train, who's your main? Who is your main in Night Train? Let's go to the hotel first. We'll check out our acid spear and maybe thinking of using the acid spear on Lax. It's amazing, yeah, Dasha. I know you're a huge fan of the game. This is an awesome game for sure. It's an awesome game, and you're gonna beat it very soon. Iron Eye and Wilder, nice. Iron Eye is very popular. Wilder is like more like like the base character, right? Like like John Night Train. That's what people call him. John Night Train. Amazing. Assemble weapon. So this is an advanced A, and I can get it to S. Can get it to S.
You are here.
I need an advanced crank, so and a bit of money. Okay, I can get that. 6k. I'll get 600k and do it. Ooh. Okay, let's get it to
You are here.
altar handle for our acid spear. So yeah, let's move it to advance. But not enough mats. Oh, I need 2 advanced cranks. Damn, damn. I really is. I'm on Act 3 and I'm just exploring around because I don't want to end it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like you love the game so much, you don't want it to end. I see what you mean. 100%. Are you selling? Selling any advanced cranks? You are? Okay, maybe go kill a few enemies and we'll be back here. Just go kill a few baddies. Yeah, when the game is really, really good, like, you want it to end, I get that. I totally get that feeling, Like you're in love with the game, Totally get that feeling. So only thing is how much damage we'll be doing with advance. Give it a shot. Worth trying out. Worth trying out. So let's get some ergos. we'll be back. What guys? Whoa, whoa, your guys are very strong. Not a very good weapon, I guess. Not a very good weapon. Might change it around for these enemies. Okay, those guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I had a similar experience with ER as well. Like Elden Ring, you know. I just didn't want my game to end. I was having so much fun. Just wanted to like keep going forever, you know. It's a big game and I was having a lot of fun, so 2 things in one. Get up. Okay, I'm done. Okay, get stuff. Go to the hotel. Hotel Krat. So let's buy the advanced crank and get our weapon up. Just want to try. If it doesn't work, then we'll come back to technique again. Just a few fruits, right? Just a few fruits. Yeah, Slippery, still here. I'm stuck. I am stuck here. How are you doing, Slippery? How's your day going so far? How was breakfast? Okay, you're selling it, right? So from here.
The house.
Advanced crank. Changing builds. Not a. I want to try like advanced build.
You are here.
You think that might help? Or not so much? I'm curious. Just waking up again? Thanks for asking. Okay, also all cool. All cool. There you go. So let's see. Right now the damage is very low though. Maybe if I respec, the damage will go up. Or no? It's very low damage. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. So what is the It's good. I like it. I like it. Nice poke. It's a very poke weapon. Hey, you've been lurking. Yeah, that's true. You said lurk, so you're sleeping, you know. Yeah, if you're using the acidic crystal spear. Okay. Yeah, I want to try it out. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about Kazan, right? Except for you talking about Kazan, you know, you beat Kazan, so talking about that. Amazing game. Amazing game. So let's go and respec. Because she is human, she is weak to acid, so if you're doing like, you know, continuous acid damage, you know, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. If it doesn't help, then I'll come back again to my weapon here. Yeah, let's just experiment a bit. Experiment. So before resetting, let's take a look at our current stats. So remember, 30, 20, 18. 30, 20, 18. Go against our armor, okay. So let it go. 30. 2018. The rest was advanced. 32. Should I put some more from vigor? No, vigor. We need vigor. We need vigor. We need vitality. Yeah, let's go. Let's try it out. So we're not doing. Lax. Laxasia. Show me something. But for sure, again, it comes down to, like, you know, skill, right? You just need to get better at phase 2. If I don't get good at parrying in phase 2, you know, I'm cooked. But since this game has, I'll put some in motivity. Oops. Okay, next time I'll do that. I forgot something. Okay, let me just start over. Okay, kill me. I put the wrong grinder. Put the wrong grinder here. So
The arm of God will awaken.
break it. So I have to put a better, different grinder because I'm not really going for acid on a acid weapon. So maybe we can do the one that has increased what's it called again? A stagger one. I think I have two options here. Two options for grinders. So we either go for destruction, just the power, or we go for satisfaction, critical rate. So this will increase my destruction, right? More damage. Breaker and satisfaction is critical rate. Let's go with this. Let's try it out. Oof. Okay. Okay. Might be helpful in phase 1. I'm thinking phase 2. Not sure how helpful would this be. I'll keep on though. I'll keep on trying. The pokies, you know. Keep on poking her. So is the grinder helpful for breaking stuff? Die! Welcome in! How's it going, Ty? How's it going? Holy shit. Ty in the house. Legend. What a dude. Boom. Oh. Pretty amazing. Glad to hear that. You are a legend, my man. Congrats again. Congrats again. What a feat. What a journey. What a journey. Of course, of course. One of a kind. Of course, one of a kind. Quick shout out to our friend Taliniran, who just got accepted as a partner. So there we go. We have a VIP partner in our house, you know. I'm so glad I met Ty, you know, back in the days, you know. One of the OGs, he's one of the OGs. You gonna get partner? I don't know. Long way to go. Long way to go, you know. I never said like, you know, never said never, but you know, I have to work more, you know, to like figure out strats for sure. But now Ty, it's all about Ty, you know. Amazing, you know, really, really happy for you. You deserve it, you know. You put a lot of hard work, you know. A lot of subathons, a lot of crazy streams, you know. Like you shaved your eyebrows off, if you remember that, you know. It is so many things, right? So many dances, you know. So much struggle, and it's all worth it, I guess. All worth it. But yeah, amazing guy. Guys, please check out Talaniron, all the way from Australia. How could I forget? Yeah. How could I forget? Wow. Hope you're doing well, Ty. Hope you're doing well, you know. Always a pleasure to see you here. You got an emote for that? What? What, buddy? Oops, oopsie. Oopsie. Has he without it? Okay. What a classic. What a classic. I hope it was worth with that far. So yes, money and aura. Yeah, aura. Well no, they grew back, right? They grew back, so no one even knows. No one even knows, you know. They grew back just fine. Grew back just fine. So I have a quick question for you, Ty. I know, like, you know, partners can choose to have one person as a lifetime sub. Who is that for you? Is it Luna, or maybe it's your GF? You know, I'm curious. And that's very, very cool. Like, you know, have one person as a lifetime sub. Who is that? Who is that? Or maybe it's your bro. Who knows? I'm not sure yet. Okay, you're thinking. Okay, okay, you're thinking. Okay, yeah, gotcha. You just got it. So that's a big thing, right? That is a big big decision to pick. You know. Don't even know how to make the decision. Okay. Oh, it used to be 3. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong because I've never been a partner, so I don't know. Is it 3 or 1? I don't know. You get 1 every like 100 partner plus subs. Oh, okay, okay, something like that. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So it depends on your PP subs. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, must be a hard decision. Like, must be hard to choose, you know. Like for life, you know, like forever and forever, you know. But has like anything else changed? Like, you know, I guess, you know, for sure getting paid more and stuff like that. But when you go on streams, you know, do you feel like people react differently to now that you have a checkbox? Are they like, you know, more friendly, or like, you know, I don't know. Do people look up to you now? You know, do they ask for advice? I have a lot of questions. And I also have a lot of questions for you, Ty. But take your time. There's no pressure. That sounds awesome to me. Take about the famous partner streamers. Okay, it's max 3. It's max 3. You just get one unlocked every first 100. Okay. So it was 3. Maximum is 3, but it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it depends on the PP subs. Thanks for clarifying that. Yeah, whole thing. I know. It's for sure must be very overwhelming for you to, like, get off the all this information process. Learning a lot, yeah, 100%. I get that. But what a journey, right? What a journey. You did like so much hard work and everything paid off at the end. Amazing journey. Not easy. Like, I've seen you, like, grind, see the grind, wow. Oof. But it's, you know what, I think you deserve some, like, time to relax, chill for a bit as well, because you just worked, you just streamed crazy. That must be you. You unlock emo slots at X amount of subs, but not in the lifetime subscription, surely. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a new thing. Maybe things have changed, because the Twitch is always upgrading stuff, team. So maybe it changed. I know for you, Dame, it'll be an easy answer, right? It'll be probably Arxin, right? 100% Arxin. If you become a partner, it'll be Arxin, first one. Second one, I'm not sure. You have a lot of mods. Maybe one of them. Who knows? It is very cool. $50 of 500. Okay. Dude, too many mistakes. Nope. Okay, let's start over again. I'm not happy with this. Finish me off. Let's start over. Start over. In every tier, there's okay. There's a lot of tiers as well. Very interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because I feel like being an affiliate is pretty easy, but partner, like, it's huge. It's a huge gap. Like, imagine like 3 average viewers versus 75. That's crazy. That's a amount of people. And like averaging 75 viewers for 3 months plus, to apply to look at other stuff as well. Like, ooh, very small people do it. You just reminded me, I need to set up the giveaway I forgot to do yesterday. Oh, always. There you go. Giveaway. All the best to the lucky winner. Whoever that is, all the best. Yeah, it's even now easier. Yeah, it's even easier now. That's true, Ty. It's even easier to be an affiliate. They changed that as well. Oh, oops. So it's easier to get affiliate, so the gap is even bigger now. Yeah, 100%. I remember, like, back when I was streaming, like, I got the 3 average viewer early, but the 50 followers took me a while. 50 followers took me a while to get. Because back then it used to be like 3 average viewers and 50 followers. I think that's different now, but it took me a while to get. But it was amazing though. I was very happy when I became affiliate. Very happy. Also, I didn't know what I was doing at all, so I was just trying out random shit. Something worked out. Come on, let's have fun. You're dead, right? And the cool thing about Ty is like he's a pure variety streamer. He plays like everything. Ty plays everything, you know. Like there's like no game that Ty won't play. Like true variety. Like see him play every single game. Like Souls, horror, like you know, RPG. Like he does the co-op stuff, you know, indie games, roguelike. He's played everything, you know. Which is just very cool to see. So that means like the people go to his stream because of the streamer, because of Ty, not because of what he's playing, you know. That is amazing. Like that's like real variety. FIFA just like now you can play whatever you want. Already want. Yeah, you already were, right? You didn't give a shit, like you know. Ty was playing whatever he felt like playing. What a legend! What a legend! Oh, ooh. But yeah, it takes guts to like you know be like him. Again? Are you kidding me? Come on. Get it. Pokey. More pokey. Okay, let's go phase 2. Phase 2 is messing me up. Messing me up here. Oh! One, two, three. Whoa! Okay, come back. Mommy? Damn. I thought she was doing a different attack, so my bad there. Alright, I'm getting some sleep. First day, got my
Sip.
head moosh.
4.
No worries, Ty. No worries.
Power.
Thank you so much for drawing by. Really appreciate you. Get this, Mommy. Appreciate the face shape. Of course, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, take care. Bye. We just get some rest. And again, congrats. Really happy for you. You deserve it. Of all the people I know, you deserve it 100%. So very happy for your time. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Just so cool that I actually know a partner now, a partner streamer. So cool. Alright, good night, buddy. Good night. How are we doing with time? Okay, a few more, maybe an hour, and then we're saying goodbye to Lax. So far, I like this. I like this weapon so far. Not much damage, but it's just like the whole, the rate. Mistakes. Mistakes. Come back to it. Yeah, it's very easy to like put like the acid status on her, so she's weak to acid, so definitely helps. Definitely helps. Should I try another grinder just for fun? Why not? Let's try satisfaction. Satisfaction, destruction, no. Satisfaction guaranteed. So critical attacks, right? Critical attacks. Oh. Lady, welcome in. How's it going, lady? Lady Nilfar in the house? Come on. Just woke up and doing great. Nice, nice. And normally I end stream earlier, but since it's in a weekend, the stream being longer, so hope you're doing well, hope work is going well. Are you still playing DS2 or a different game now? Last time you were doing New Game Plus, right? This afternoon? Nice. Where are you fighting? Who is the last boss you beat? Last boss in DS2. And do you always go for like, all bosses in DS2? Because that game has a lot of bosses. Quick shout out to an OG friend of the channel, Lady Nilfar, all the way from south of USA, playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Huge fan of that game, and she is doing a New Game Plus playthrough. Please check out Lady Nilfar. So actually I met Lady when I was actually playing DS2. I still remember that. I got a raid from there's a day I think I met Orpheus as well. Probably was a raid from a Squirmy Duck, so I met Lady Nilfar and Orpheus. I was in the Iron Keep. Iron Keep. But yeah, she's an amazing streamer, amazing lady. Lost Sinner. New playthrough of all bosses? Wow. Sounds cool. Lost Sinner is a very, very cool boss. What? Again? Come on. Back. Come on in. Party. Nope. Yikes. Worship Sir Manus. So Lost Sinner, I remember while fighting the Lost Sinner, chat told me there's way to, like, you know, light up the room, but I just chose to fight the boss in the dark. Was a tough fight, but it wasn't too bad. Still manageable. But very fun fight for sure, I know. But then after I beat the boss, I went and I found the key and stuff to unlock the stuff, unlock all that. The whole process, you know, it's a lot of things you have to do, right? To, like, you know, light up the room. So I did that after. See, the reason I stopped playing this game. Wait, you're playing Liza P, so you stopped at Luxasia? Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. What has been your best attempt so far? I remember you had this very cool clip of the Romeo fight. Like, basically, you know, he had, I think, a very little bit of health, and you just threw a shot put at him. So shot put for the win. That's a very cool clip, and I like that a lot. Romeo is a tough boss. Romeo is a hard boss for me. She is way harder, way harder. Gonna figure out second phase? Gotcha. It's tough, yeah. I'm trying as well. Trying to figure out second phase as well. Very tough. Very tough. Maybe you'll revisit. Nice. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to Liza P Part 2. Oops. Come on, missing all the parries? Damn. She is very fast. Yeah, phase 2, she is very fast. She's hard to dodge, hard to parry, like, very hard to do. Maybe something that'll help in phase 2 is have a weapon, you know. Maybe have a large weapon, you know, that you can just hold a block. That might be helpful. And also getting good at parrying the lightning, but again, it's easier said than done. I've been struggling a lot, so it's not easy. Definitely not easy. I even, like, you know, switched my build to advance. So far I'm happy. I'm really enjoying the spear here. Yeah, we got Millennia. Beat Millennia, beat the game, you know. That took me a while, but got it done. So I used the Omnicular Cleaver for Millennia. Sheep, give me the controller. Dasha, welcome back. Welcome back, Dasha. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring? I loved it. I'll go back for the DLC. Just taking a break. Right now I'm playing some Liza P and Dark Souls 1. Then I'll go back to the DLC for sure. Live Axe Blade plus Master Chef Knife. Oh yeah, she'll be demolition. I sucked at the game so bad, and she took me like 3 attempts with this one. Yeah, great combo. That is a great combo, 100%. Great combo. But yeah, I really enjoyed Elden Ring. It was a very unique game, right? It's an open world game, open world Souls game, so it's very unique. You know, I love the exploration, love the boss fights. You know, the boss were really well done. You know, very cool movesets. Even though my story, lady, you know, I did all the Souls games before, right? So I kept ER for the end, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did, because, you know, I played, you know, DS1, DS2, you know, Demon Souls. So they had a very different style of games, you know, slower games. Whereas, you know, Elden Ring felt more like, you know, DS3 with better bosses. Of course, the crazy exploration, you know, crazy surprises. Love that. I did like few side quests as well. I did like 2 or 3 side quests. So. That's the best way to go about it. You agree? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the whole journey, you know. I'm not done yet. I still have the DLC, so I have to go back for the Shadow of the Earth 3 DLC. 100%. Tried to put the crazy child for a nap and failed. Oh, yes. Similar experience. I have a hard time putting my daughter to sleep as well. She doesn't like napping. She naps when she's at the daycare, but when she's at home, like on the weekends, she will never nap. She'll never nap. So I've tried and failed, just like you, Dasha. Hot take: did you like the DLC? I've heard a lot of people say that. Lady, I've heard a lot of people say that. You know. I'm interested to see your thoughts. You know. Would you say like you did not enjoy the combat or the exploration, or the story? What did you not enjoy about the DLC? What is it with children sleep? Yeah, I guess they don't. They want to grow up, right? They want to grow up. They want to sleep and they don't want to be a baby anymore. That's the thing. Kids want to grow up. I never slept as a child, teenager, and rarely as an adult. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. The same, right? Yeah, same. Yeah, so a part of the world that I grew up in, like, we didn't really have, like, the whole concept of, like, napping and everything, was not there. I also didn't have, like, a bedtime, bedtime routine, growing up. We could stay up pretty late, that was fine. It's different over here, and I've noticed that in North America, kids start put to bed like around 8, 7:30 to 8, so. Don't trust people who nap too much. Napping is good though, napping is good. I do enjoy a nap whenever I get a chance. I do enjoy a nap, but I rarely get a chance though. Rarely get a chance to nap, so. Whenever I get one, I do enjoy it. $11 max. Yeah, me too. I don't like staying up too late. Pokey pokey. Yeah, phase 1 is pretty easy with the poke, but phase 2 is hard because he doesn't stagger at all. It's like there's like no poise here, so keep on trying. We keep on trying until we get better. Oh, nope. 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 Need to get better at phase 2. Okay, let's do it again. Do it again and again. Like for me, I think you parried the dive attack. Yeah, I got, but I'm not sure if I can do it every single time. Nada, I got it this time, but I'm not sure if I can do it every single time. It's very hard for me to like judge. I don't know like what to like look at exactly. When I'm trying to parry that. Not sure what to look at. I did try like counting that, like I said. Yeah, it's insane. Phase 2 is insane, 100%. Like hard to like even see her. Like she's so quick. Hard to even see her. Yay! Come on. Also, I don't. In other words, lady, take care. We'll be here for a bit. I don't like staying at someone's house anymore. I like my own bed. You mean like compared to your parents' place? You don't like it anymore? Okay. Is the bed different or just the whole feel? You know. Astral, welcome back. Doing well, fighting her in tough fight. You know how it goes. Heal, heal, heal. Very tough fight for me. Tough fight. Will we survive? Where are you? Come on, camera. Heal. Oh. Heal. Let's dance. Uh-oh. Come on. Oof. This is some Millennia, yeah. 100%. Heavily inspired by Millennia. Heavily inspired. Okay, so Sleepy, you're saying is both, to be honest. Yeah, I guess, you know, you're getting used to, like, you know, you're used to, like, living on your own, so. It must feel different, right? It must feel different, like, you know, going back to your parents, you know. I guess you have to, like, get used to their routine as well, you know, their own thing. No, it's not the last boss. Depending on the ending, second last or third last boss. Astral. Because this game has a few different endings, right? So, second last or third last. But this is always the hardest boss for me. This boss has always been the hardest boss on all my playthroughs. She wrecks me up. Let's try a different grinder. Oh yeah, if I remember, yeah, that's true. Because you used to live on your own before, like, you know, with your partner before, and now you're living with your parents. Okay, that's true. That's a very different story, right? Now you're on vacation and you're going back. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Not the most comfortable, but it's for a short period of time, right? Only for a few weeks, so. Plus that, you know, you have your mom, right, cooking, so that is amazing. Like having your mom to cook, you know, that is very, very amazing. So I'm sure there are positives and negatives, you know. Totally get that. Again. fine. Get it. See, my siblings are my pets too. Yeah, that is cool. That is very cool. So yeah, plus and minus. That's how it goes. Life. Win some, lose some. Uh-oh. Okay, come back here. Come on. Come on. Oof. Hey, I can spam attack too. Yes. That's what she's doing in phase 2. Phase 2 is so crazy. So crazy. But she's very aggressive, so it should be easy to parry her, right? Because she's always attacking. We can just get her moves out done. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll stop dodging in phase 2 and just try to parry her. Katana, no, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the katana in this game. I don't like the concept of cancelling attacks. Not my style. Don't like katana at all. Ooh. I do enjoy suffering. You know me, Nara. Do enjoy suffering. So quick. Phase 1 is so quick now, I know. Very, very quick. Okay. Move back. Damn. Damn. I think I have to run away for that attack. Run away. There is an ad break going on. Thank you for your patience during the ads. Appreciate that. Go in and suffer. Time to suffer. I know there's the perfection grindstone as well, but I'm not a big fan of that either. You know, I don't like using that grindstone. Can be very helpful, especially in the phase 2, but not my style. Oh, oof. Okay, let's go phase 2. Yeah, I miss Zook. I miss Zook. Hope he's doing well. Hope Zook is doing well. I miss him. Zookie. Yeah, just dodge. Just block. Oops. Oh. Run away.
The arm of God.
Arm of
awaken
God.
soon.
Coming. We're coming for you. Coming for the arm of God. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. But yeah, I'm really liking this weapon. The weapon is really good. This weapon is really good. The pokey attacks. Oh. Huh. Huh. Bad idea. Okay, bad idea. Because if I break her shield, she'll stagger out of the stagger. So I shouldn't do that. Okay, I have to be careful. Have to be careful for that. If I'm super aggressive, you know, I can break her shield, so then I get less damage. Interesting. That is a very interesting idea. I have to keep that in mind. What? Finally. Sharpen the baby up. Oh.
God will awaken soon.
Oopsie. Okay, let's go back. Go back to it. Go back to the drawing board.
Sermonic.
No. Nope. Nope. Da 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 da. Put her to sleep. Let's try to put her to sleep. Maybe we can sing a relaxing song. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mommy's gonna buy you a na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Finally. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mommy's gonna buy you a diamond. Something. Come on, mommy. Get it over with. Get it over with. Come on, move back. Back, move back. Okay, come on here. Come on, here. Come on. Whoa. Where are you? Okay. Oof. Coming for you. We are coming for you. Hey Trinity, welcome in. How's it going, Trinity? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you as well. Happy Sunday to you as well. We're fighting Laxasia. Struggling as always. Since you're here, some tips would be nice. Some tips. I know you love parrying, so do you parry her in phase 2 as well? Trinity. And also, how is your Sunday going so far? Anything special planned with your special lady, or just chilling at home? See the difference? Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's a huge difference. Good. Heading out to brunch in a couple of hours. Nice. What sort of restaurant are you going for? Like regular American food, or is it a special place? Yeah, with parrying, you can get the stagger in, right? You can stagger her for sure. The stagger helped a lot. Getting her staggered, helped a lot. Oof, I have to get good. I have to get good for sure. She has so many attacks. It's wild. It is wild. Not sure how much my destruction grindstone is helping in phase 2, but I'll just use it. Parrying always makes staggers happen faster, so it's always best when possible. Also use the Pandemonium Legion arm with her when she was staggered. Let her sit on that acid. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I did switch. I did switch to my acid spear. Really helping me a lot. Lax is her own worst enemy. She attacks a lot, so when you parry her, she staggers even without hitting her. Gotcha. So yeah, I'll keep on trying that. I'll keep on trying to parry her in phase 2. Phase 2 is just very chaotic for me, but I think it's doable. It's not impossible, it's doable. Just need like, some more practice. Come on, let's get rid of this. What do you think? Is the Destruction Grindstone helping at all? Definitely helps in phase 1. I'm not sure about phase 2. I'm not sure about phase 2. Again, we learn, we conquer. Slowly. One step at a time. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Come on. Mistakes were made. Heal. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay. Yeah, phase 1 has been going well. So far, phase 1 has been going well. It's not too difficult. Phase 1 is not too difficult because I can, kind of read her moveset in phase 1. Phase 2, I just can't, It's very hard to read her moveset. So quick. Gotta go, but don't want to miss the defeat. No worries, Dave, no worries at all. In case you get a defeat, I'll for sure make a highlight and clips as well, so you'll see. You won't miss anything. Take care, Dave, take care. wish phase 2 phase 1 was more difficult. I think I agree with you, Trinity. I think I agree with you here. Like phase 1 is kind of, you know, after a while it becomes, you know, boring. It becomes a bit boring after a while. Dasha! Thank you so much. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much, Dasha. Really appreciate you. That's a very cool emote. Cool emote for a cool person like Dame. Too early. Okay, one. Okay, let's go. Go to phase 2. Okay. Go on. Heal. Parry. Where are you? Lax. Oh. Okay, come back. Let's come back. Let's come back to this. Come back to this. Whew. So much fun though. Phase 2 is really fun. Phase 2 is really fun. Just need to get good. So camera does mess up a lot because she goes up, comes down, so Melania volume 2. Yeah. You can say so. Melania. Yeah, because like think of like in Melania I kind of, you know, it was a different rhythm. Melania was a different rhythm and this is a very different rhythm fight. Agreed. Agreed. Snacks, how's it going, Snacks? Welcome back. Uh-oh. Ow. It hurts. Wow. Let's do this. Heal. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. My hands are hurting from all this parrying. All this parrying. It's good. Nice, nice. What did you have for breakfast? Snacks. What did you have for breakfast? And very good in phase 1. Phase 2, not there yet. Phase 2, not there yet. Oh! Just coffee? No breakfast yet? I missed a little bit. Ooh. Right. Careful. She is spicy. 1, 2, 3. Not getting a single parry here. Not getting a single parry.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Ah, let's do it again. Imagine how P feels getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Did I say it properly? Getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Oof. Oof. Some of you might have a dirty mind, but actually I'm saying getting wrecked here. I'm saying that. Why don't you get good shape? I know. Why? Why not? That's a mystery. That is the mystery. Do I not want to? Am I not doing something? Who knows? Who knows? Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for being here, for enjoying this crazy fight. Maybe you're a fan of this boss as well. Okay, not there yet. Have you tried to get good? That's funny. Really funny. Oof, oof, oof. Why am I making this weird sound? Why am I making weird sounds? Blame it on the boss, I guess, right? Blame it on the boss. It's not my fault. Not my fault. What are your predictions? Will you beat her today? Ooh, I don't know. Astral predictions, don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Getting closer, but not sure if it's there yet. I haven't been very close yet. I haven't been very close yet. I got this. Do my best. Okay. Oh. Okay, kind of bad, but much better. Okay, phase 2 again. Okay, it's too early.
Worship Sermonus.
Ooh. Doesn't like, yeah, definitely. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's not a love-hate relationship. It's a hate-hate relationship here. From her end. From my end, it's a love-love. So, love-love, hate-hate. That's how it goes over here. I know it's complicated. It's a bit complicated here. It's complicated. That's the way you like it. What?
Worship Sermonus.
Worship Sermonus. Can I worship you instead? Can I worship you, mommy? That'd be better. That'd be much better. Give me a chance. Alright. Here we go. Little mass. Okay, get it. Let's go phase 2. Too early. Oh, come on. Tanja? No, I don't have a Tanja. Tanja bot? You mean like for those emotes? Or you mean for sound alerts? I'm not a huge fan of sound alerts, to be honest. Because I feel like, I they kind of, mess with the stream, like, because the way I think about it, like, streaming is more like a podcast or a radio show, so I don't want, like, random sounds, Trinity, good attempt. Slowly, we're slowly learning, Not there yet, but slowly. Slow and steady. For sound alerts? Okay. Oh, I don't really... Ooh. Okay, I think I'll start over again. Let me start over again. Kill me quickly. Drink some water. Finish me off. She missed? What? What's going on, game? What's going on?
The arm of God will awaken.
What was... Oh my god. Never seen this before. Never seen this before. Insane. That is insane. She missed 3 times. For Lax, specifically for phase 2, I had a couple of shot puts handy in case I couldn't get a heavy attack in safety. I need to throw one for this tiger. Yeah, I heard that. I heard like shot puts are very helpful for that. I've seen a friend do a similar thing with Romeo as well. But I'm trying not to use troubles. I'm not using troubles on any bosses, so can't do that. But thank you, great strat. Definitely a very helpful strat. Because with Lax, it's hard to get the charge heavy for this tiger because she's so wild, so wild. Sheep, gotta go and have a juice with my family. We will have a short walk. Thank you so much, Dasha. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for helping me out. Really appreciate that. Have an amazing day. We'd love to hear what sort of juice you get. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your short walk. Take care. See you soon. Uh-oh. Okay, go.
God will awaken soon.
Mistakes. To like heal very quickly. Heal very quickly in phase 2. Again. Yeah, it was going well, but then I made a mistake. 20. I should have healed earlier, you know. Nope. It's a bit late with the dodge. I think if you're a bit late, you're gonna get caught in the sword, you know. Can't really dodge that, so have to be careful with that. Nobody saw it. Let's move on. Nobody saw it. It's you and me. Just you and me. By the way, I'm using the destruction grindstone. Have anyone in chat ever tried that out? Any feedback on that? Bad one, bad move. Can I get redemption? Okay, no, let's not get greedy. I'm getting very careless here, making mistakes. Phase 1, because I'm trying to get to like phase 2 as soon as possible, but sometimes it's good to, like, you know, wait for a bit. Good to wait. Getting bored? This fight? Never. Never ever. Oof. But I do have something else in my mind. Like, I need to get going soon because family woke up, so don't think I can stay for too long. It's okay. We'll come back next stream and get her, you know. But yeah, it's getting pretty late, you know. So. This is just my 2 cents. But I didn't find the destruction grindstone particularly helpful. It's good because your attacks will temporarily build up stagger more quickly, and parries may break our weapons in phase 1. But phase 1 isn't that difficult anyway, so to me, not worth it. Okay, what would be a better option here then? Because I'm using it phase 1 and phase 2, both phases. Because I do have the P Argon upgrade for 2 grindstones, so I can have 2 grindstones with me. So I'm using it beginning of phase 1 and beginning of phase 2. I know there's another one that increases critical attack. There's that one there. So these 2 are my options so far: destruction and the satisfaction for critical attacks. Would you say like that would be a better option? Have a like higher chance of critical attack, so increase damage, right? In that sense. Too early. We can try it out. We can try the critical attack. If that helps or not. No, seems like, you know, no, the other kid is fucking up as well. I should get going. I'm in that mindset right now, you know. So I think it's better if I stop for today, you know, and come back, you know, next stream. We'll try to stream tomorrow morning for a bit, so maybe we'll see you tomorrow. So this week I'll try to like have a few, or at least one afternoon stream, you know. So maybe I'll start around noon or 1 p.m. EST, depending on how it goes. So here's my Discord, and I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. Has been a really fun stream. We did not get the boss, but you know, we had a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for being here with me. Really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. It's been a great journey. Nastrip, good to see you. As always a pleasure to see you here, Nastrip. GG's, thank you so much, Nastrip. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been taking care. You too, Trinity. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing brunch. You know, can't wait to hear back from you next time. You always have cool stories to share, so I love that. Love to hear your cool stories. So let's raid out. We'll have a few friends so we can raid out too. And thank you for joining Discord. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So yeah, let's see who is online. I have an idea. I have a rough idea, but let's see. Wait. Oh, why? Oh, am I not logged in? That's insane. Okay. Somehow I got locked out, so I can't really see the streamers. Yeah, there we go. So we can rate Morty. Morty is playing Terror Obscure. Let's go and say hi to him. Very cool streamer. Really fun to watch Morty. So very cool vibes. So let's go say hi to Morty. So he's right now he's doing some word games, but he'll start the game shortly. So here's the raid command. Let's go in with the raid. Thank you again so much. Really appreciate you all. So let's go in with the raid. So yeah, Morty is a streamer from Texas. He's playing Clair Obscure. He'll start soon. Like he has to do like a bit of just chatting, a bit of games before starting. So he's doing some word games and things like that. Everyone here have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. See you next time. The Sheep signing out. Peace.